in her, no need to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. Then off to the wind, floating on the breeze. For then in that moment she'll be mine, butterfly. But I guess there's some things just now meant to hold. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just won't you say that you stay? I guess there's some things just not meant to hold. Guess if I love her, let go.
Sir, you're welcome. We got enough players in the car today?
I think so.
How's it going? Good. Huh? Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, what's your name? Good. Nice to meet you. Recognized us?
I do.
We're just starting out live, George. In fact, see that side camera?
Yeah.
You're the first to use the side camera.
Yeah, no, that's amazing. I'm actually the working and all that.
Oh, thank you. Very kind of you to say
You
that.
guys don't have a
Are you working at the Hennepin County Juvenile Detention?
part-time.
Part-time? Tough job.
It is a tough job.
Oh, they had a story on Care 11 last night. I'm sure you guys all saw it. But I know how tough your job is. Yeah.
Yeah, I do also teach at the high school.
Oh, you do? Which one? Very good.
Yeah, so.
How's their football
It's a
team doing
5%
this year?
savings. Plus, buy more and save with our...
So right now, the United States.
Sectional, yeah.
I wonder if they're winning or losing.
They're playing Rogers, so
Pretty good team.
they're decent.
Spring, yeah, my son played against Spring Lake Park. They got some good players.
Yeah.
I watched you guys play on online a couple times. There's a number 12. He's a receiver. How's it going? Right now, you're on there. Yep, right now. Right now. Are we going deer hunting? No, not. But we got a couple of our guys that are. Yeah, we got two of our guys. Two of the CAT team members are up deer hunting.
And I got to take off?
Yeah.
All right,
Hey, very nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, of course, you have
Thank you.
Take care.
Thanks for your work.
Yeah, of course.
Well, that was nice. It is
Yeah.
deer hunting weekend, isn't it?
Yes, it
There's
is.
a lot of people out deer hunting. Sometimes crime is slower during deer hunting season.
Very true. A couple people messaged that when it went to the side camera, it went mute.
The left camera goes mute, the right one doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Right, it isn't mute, it's that the sound is coming from that camera.
Gotcha.
And we got the right camera program to come out front, but the left camera's programmed to still be there. It's good to remember that, right?
Yes.
Technically it's not mute, it's just hard to hear. The smartest man and the second smartest man are kind of working on that. I think Kyle's working on it. Although I just told him it wouldn't be a big deal if he couldn't get to it, right?
Gotcha.
But that's good to know. We are in our regular Durango tonight, and I know not all of you love that fact, but Pat and I love it. Well,
Yes, we do.
At least I do. I mean, Pat likes, Pat has a need for speed, I suppose, but I have a need for speed and comfort. This is the perfect combination.
This is my favorite Durango right here.
Speed and comfort. And by the way, auto truck service over there on Central in Minneapolis. Got to be one of the finest car repair places I've ever had any contact with. Young man there named Brady. His family owns it, and you can just count on them to do great service. That's where we take a lot of our cars. Auto truck service. Central Avenue in Minneapolis. They even vacuumed out the carpet. Did you notice that?
Holy smokes!
I mean, I got in the car. And you just keep hitting those buttons with your Mountain Dew. You just want to turn that siren on. Just want to turn the siren on. Yeah, I think it's. It's like 958 Northeast Central Avenue, Minneapolis. 958. Auto truck service.
Yep, I believe that's right, because I had to take the Ford out there when that young man rammed it.
Yeah. Just south of Broadway, in between 4th Street and Broadway over there. Ask for Brady. Tell him Bob sent you. But look at, there's no Red Hots to eat when you're hungry.
Yeah, this is pretty clean.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. So you put your hood up, so I'm trying to get a little okay, close the. It's kind of cool out tonight, isn't it?
A little bit.
Oh yeah, we gotta turn the heat up.
Only if it's on my feet, though, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
How's the picture look?
The picture looks great.
So today we're busy with the Stolens running around. You want to tell them a little bit about? We got to run by that one, don't we?
I think so.
I was gonna go to the next street, but why not?
Okay. Everything okay? All right, ladies. Okay.
Uh-oh. Somebody's yelling at us, and something tells me they might not be our friends. I don't know. Well, those people are our friends. Oh, there you are.
Hi. Love the light.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
very much. Thanks for saying hi. Well, that was good.
Mm-hmm.
Next door to that house, we had some troublemakers over the years, or maybe months. What kind of car is that?
That is a Honda Passport. Or not, Pilot.
That's a big
Honda
one.
Pilot.
That's a big one.
Yep.
Okay.
997 Avenue for disturbance. It's also going to be a mandatory report address for CSI. Well, we're getting the address just for you, just give them a phone call.
175 Charlie, and I'm at the speak to the boss and grab the distillery.
Squad to start 1100 Hancock Street on a missing person. Vulnerable adult missing since 1800. Subject is on commitment, has a history of schizophrenia and suicidal
It's
ideation.
been in
Subject is an Aaron
pending for
Pando. Black now born in 87. Traffic 2. No further description.
busy out pending. Got a shiny new front bumper.
All right.
Shiny new. Do you remember the last time, the first day we got the car, we ended up getting hit?
Sure do. It got christened.
It did.
There's a spot available to break to 1100 Hancock Street for code missing person in progress for missing juvenile, or excuse me, missing vulnerable adult.
Proceed. 22.
If you're able to share this broadcast, we really appreciate it. It's the only way we get more people to see an accurate reflection of law enforcement. We're in a very transparent way rather than what sometimes gets portrayed.
November Victor Golf 834 to the call.
Copy. 375.
So I see a couple of our regulars got arrested in Bloomington last night.
Yeah, and you know, I'm glad you brought that up because
Break from your PPV.
I don't want to.
1100 Hancock Street for missing vulnerable.
I mean, you have to be very careful. It's like the Project Endeavor, where after 30 days they're claiming victory.
Right.
You can only really talk about nuts and bolts, but we now have the 5 most active auto thieves in JDC. Somebody's JDC somewhere. So that's a good sign to have the 5 most active locked up.
Yeah.
Whether they stay there very long is another question for the juvenile justice system. But the most active, not to say there aren't another 50 that are active, but of the top 50, those 5 are the most active.
Oh, by far.
So, and congratulations to Bloomington for catching the last 2. And they found a stolen car in the same complex that we've actually recovered other stolens over in Bloomington. And
Recognized the address right away.
they sat on it, and they waited for the 2 suspects to come out of the building. And when they did, it's like a law enforcement cheetah. They jumped into action. Law enforcement cheetahs down there. They jumped into action and they arrested the 2 suspects. Fix and arrested twice before. A gun on him. Stolen gun.
Copy, thank you.
And, the second one we've been looking for. You probably heard us talking about looking for him for a month now. But we think he was staying out of Ramsey County. Of course, Bloomington, the city of Bloomington is in Hennepin County. I would say that's the key to effective law enforcement in today's society, is the focus on the career criminals. Sadly, there are many juveniles that are already career criminals. You know, it's a sad thing to say, but
It's a sad reality.
that rape in New York, that guy had been arrested 25 times. 25 times. So.
Could we get a comment channel to communicate with State Patrol, please?
Copy.
Something going on there in Roseville?
To find out.
Oh,
We want this on 2, right?
yeah. I think I probably got it scanned. Sorry. Until we get going.
Copy, thank you.
Highway 36 in Lexington.
Accident?
5180.
Accident. One of the people from one of the vehicles fled, crashed, and ran into the woods.
Just to advise, there's going to be an out to 2820 Snelling Avenue, number 4.
So they're looking for a suspect?
Coming from the
Yes.
lights over the kitchen sink, no slings.
Green sweatshirt, blue jeans, dark shoes.
2150 something.
Vehicle caught on fire in the accident. White male, glasses, stocking cap.
First name Waldo?
Where is that Waldo?
Where is he? He shouldn't be hard to find in the trees. With the red and white stripes.
Whoa.
Someday we'll get a car especially made for this, huh?
Really?
Internal wiring
Yes.
through the ceiling. Well, the weather looks decent. It was supposed to rain.
Rained pretty good last night.
Yeah, it did. For those of you not in the Twin Cities, we had some crazy 70-plus degree weather the last 3 or 4 days.
That was rather nice.
We set records galore in Minnesota for the warmest days ever on that day.
4431.
And now we're on our way down.
4431.
38 degrees, Pat.
Yes,
Can
it
you
is.
recode this in assault and squad speak to report?
But that's really not bad for November either.
No, of course.
10-20-30.
Way to be Mr. Positive.
Absolutely.
Friday. Big election on Tuesday everywhere in the country. Be sure to get out and vote, everyone. If you haven't already.
370, can you change it to an APD?
Voting is what makes America special.
21
That's for sure.
Mid-pet.
Yep. Daylight savings time, bed tomorrow night.
We're getting rid of daylight savings time, actually.
Yeah. Set your clocks back.
Yeah.
And then in the spring, we will set them forward. And that's the last time we will ever have to change our clocks.
Are they getting rid of it?
Getting rid of it.
Some states already. When you say it's the last time,
Nationwide.
I don't know if I agree with that. Do I have a choice? Can I still set mine ahead?
Sure.
Because I'd rather have it get dark at 9:30 than 8:30. I mean, really. I mean, isn't it nice to have it lighter out longer in the summer?
That's what that will accomplish.
No, it won't.
It'll be daylight. It'll be
Oh, it's going to be ahead all the time?
all the time.
Not back at all.
Not back again.
Well, we
ever.
got to go ahead then once in the spring.
Yeah. The spring will be the last time we change our
Oh,
clocks.
we're going forward.
Yep. Spring forward.
Okay, and then we don't fall back.
Nope.
Well, that's good. That's good. Can I vote for 2 hours forward? You know, I'm not a morning person. I don't see any sense in having daylight in the morning, but a daylight at night. Now that's nice.
Sergeant 108.
Can you have 175 give me a focus?
Should be proceed. Squad 175.
Alright, copy. Call 108.
Oh, I guess I might be mistaken. I thought that was already a done deal. It's not decided yet.
Okay. Well, if whatever they do, I vote for longer light in the evening. I know they do it now so that there's light during the school in the morning for the kids getting on the bus. It's better traffic safety during the school year. But then in the summertime, they like it to be light longer for the farmers. So they go the other way. I suppose we could have 3 different times. You could have a forward, you could have a back, and an in-between.
Thanks, folks. I've been corrected. I don't need any more messages on that.
Well, I think maybe you do.
That'll teach him to speak out of pocket.
But see how accountable we are? You guys can hold us accountable instantly.
That's right.
Bravo 105 EOT.
Bravo 105.
Gophers got a hockey game tonight. Semifinals of most high school or football games tonight.
Bravo 165. You have good NFL 21.3.
This is one of my favorite views of the skyline. This one and from the west side. This one here makes the city look really big.
Yeah, it does. But the view from Cherokee Heights really is gorgeous too, right?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Looking across
By the way,
river.
I got new brakes on the other Durango.
You did.
I did, yeah, just in case. This one wasn't ready.
And the squeak went away?
Well, it did need new brakes.
Okay.
It was the brakes. We're gonna blame it on Action Alex since he drove it the Friday before.
And he was pretty busy that night.
Yeah.
Good morning, for 2200 ELT.
Gophers won 4-1.
Against Notre Dame, I think.
Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, Bruce.
Notre Dame. How did the Gophers won 4-1? What stolens are we looking for, Pat?
Let me bring that up. I think we'll keep that other one on the QT for right now. Carjacking in Minneapolis about an hour ago. A 2017 silver Toyota Camry, plate DRG 683, like Dog Roger George 683. 2017 silver Camry.
Stand by.
What do you see?
Well, this young lady's carrying a pipe with her. I think it's a pipe. I thought she was going to go over there. Or is it golf? What do we got there? Oh, that's
Hi.
just Kane.
Thought you were going golfing.
Huh?
Thought you were going golfing. Thought it was a golf club at first.
Okay.
That's a smart idea.
Single?
I can't think of any right offhand.
Jelly Joe. Could you come a little closer?
Why are the officers all sexy on this planet and everyone else is ugly?
He looks
on
like
this planet?
this guy looks like George Clooney, doesn't
But
he?
he's still more handsome than these motherfuckers out here.
Oh no, George Clooney is handsome. That was supposed to be a
Oh,
compliment.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear George Clooney,
George-
but whoever he was trying to sneak in. Yeah, no, this isn't a golf club. This is because these motherfuckers out here are disgusting.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna smash windows on that truck. That's why I
No,
turned around.
I would never smash anyone's property.
No,
just
I
don't
know.
do
We
it.
did. We just saw you carrying that
I
instrument
have to
there.
do it because a lot of people there's like one dude who pulled up on me maybe 5-6 times. He's
Just
like,
tonight?
Yeah, he's a black guy. I'm sick of all of them.
Well,
My
let me know a
daughter,
guy
too.
named Jelly Joe. We're gonna try to hook up with you. Hook you up with
Jelly Joe.
Jelly
Well,
Joe.
you have to take down my number. Or
He,
something.
he's very handsome. We'll find you. We'll find you. Are you out here? Are you out here normally or what?
I don't really come out like this.
Where you headed?
I was gonna go downtown.
Okay. Well, good. Go enjoy yourself.
Have a good
All
night.
right. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Jelly Joe, we're always looking out for you. Uh-oh.
What's
Okay.
that?
My daughter is being trafficked. I was trafficked. Her dad is an illegal immigrant.
So we arranged to get some help for the woman there who has some concerns about her daughter. You know, I was thinking about this. You shouldn't have to carry a club to protect yourself when you're walking
No.
a ride, right?
No.
And we should never say, well, that just happens. It's going to happen. You know, but the last two places I've lived, both my neighbors, my immediate neighbors, right next door, have gotten burglarized. And you know, you start thinking, oh, it's good it wasn't me. But the thing is, we can't have that approach.
No.
We got to say,
It can't be accepted. It can't be normalized.
and here's the other part of it. When you arrest the people, and in both cases the suspects were arrested, you have to have the philosophy of what's it going to take to keep these suspects from doing it again, right?
Right.
What's it going to take to keep them from doing it again? Because you can't just accept repeat offenders. You know, you can maybe take a little more chance the first time, but after that, you have to look out for the future victims. I was just thinking a lot about what should we accept and what should we not accept, and
44 IQ.
you know, there's a lot of people that message us that tell us in their countries they have no crime. I mean, I'm sure that's an exaggeration, but there's a lot of people in other areas that have less crime too.
Definitely.
So we can never make it. We can never get desensitized to what happens, or shouldn't.
Oh, so that carjacking, that silver Toyota Camry DRG 683. A firearm was implied but not seen.
I think Alex had an arrest earlier tonight with a handgun.
Alex did?
Yeah, he was out on DWI patrol this evening.
Okay.
Had a gun with a car with a gun in it.
Earlier tonight, 2099 Ford Parkway, a light blue Chevy Aveo, 2007 with Wisconsin plate ARD 3634 was stolen. The Honda that was being tracked for most of the day they successfully found it and took the driver into custody.
Hey, Maplewood had a nice catch. There was I think there was a
1528 Cross Street for shots fired. One caller heard 5 shots, possibly coming 1 block south of the address.
I didn't catch the street, did you?
No.
1528.
Huron.
You're on.
Copy, was that 189?
Yeah, at the
Can I just
quick
back
trip.
189?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very good.
I think there's a concert tonight, wasn't there? Out here at the XL Energy Center?
I think so.
Copy, 189, you can make there.
I don't know who it was.
Thank you.
9154.
Yeah, look, the place is packed. Maybe our backseaters can tell us who was playing at the X tonight.
Yeah, if anybody knows who was playing at the XL tonight, let us know.
I bet there's a lot of them that know.
Just one caller for shots fired for the area 1528 Huron Street in the west. Nothing else was seen or heard at 2154.
tonight.
Urban.
Huh?
Keith Urban.
Keith Urban's here?
Anyone?
Oh my goodness. I should be in there.
Oh, somebody else says Smashing Pumpkins. Smashing Pumpkins.
Is someone just playing with me or what? That's mean. Keith Urban.
Smashing Pumpkins and Jane's Addiction.
Smashing Pumpkins is an old band, right?
They've
Way
been around
back.
for a while.
Way back, yeah.
Keith Urban is tomorrow night.
Oh, jeez. Well, we better go there. Do some security for Keith. By the way, we're here in the corner of Chestnut and 7th, and I'm going to roll this down and see if I can get the camera. I don't even know what I'm doing here, to be honest with you, Pat, but right across the street there is Westcott.
Oh, Westcott Station? Great,
Westcott Station Antiques.
great antique shop.
I went there the other day. Called Kurt. Before I get connected. Hey guys! Hey Sarah, how's it going?
Hey, Sarah.
How's it going? Hi guys, hey Angie, how are you? Nice to see you. He's around somewhere. See you guys. Anyhow, I want to talk about Westcott because I got in there. Kurt, Wally's son, Kurt. By the way, it's probably got to be St. Paul police officers greeting us. But Wally's son, Kurt, kind of runs the place now. And my uncle Dick Fletcher used to do woodwork. He was an amazing woodwork guy. He lived down here on Stewart Street on West 7th. And actually, his daughter, he had 5 daughters, and his oldest daughter, Gail, married Cassetta, Dave Cassetta, from Cassettas. But Dick worked for NSP for years, but he had an amazing talent for woodwork in the shop. And so I knew that he had worked for the Westcotts repairing furniture. You know, they buy furniture and he'd repair it. It would look like new. Well, they have a little one-shelf shrine to my Uncle Dick there.
Oh, that's
The
cool.
picture of his family, his obituary, and a piece of wood a little car that he had carved out for him. Turns here, one way or the other. Oh, let me see, car 3. Yes. Yes.
Hello.
Greetings.
Just watching the video here.
All right. Stay busy. So, anyhow, you're going to see Westcott here. And we went in there. Jim Moody and I went, you know. Nicest man we got, Jim Moody. We went in there and I bought a couple things. You know, I like to put a few old artifacts.
You get them for your office?
Yeah, for my office. I'm not going to tell you what they all are right now. But one of them was a dial phone. An old dial phone.
Oh, cool.
You know, that's pretty special.
I've always wanted one of those dial phones on a stand.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
So anyhow, if you're interested, you can call. The number's on the door here. They're not always open, but you can call Kurt and get in there. There's some amazing stuff. I could spend hours in there looking through all that old stuff.
227-2469.
Oh, how'd you get the number?
It was right on the window.
You're very good. Thank you. 227-2469. And Kurt will meet you down there.
171. We have a second caller from 1511 Hamlin. Heard 5 shots, possibly coming from north of the address.
odd to have shots fired up in the area of Hoyt and Huron and Hamlin. But there are several county cars, Roseville cars, etc.
Have a good night. It's
North Long White Bear at docks.
headed over to that area.
Heavy, here's White Bear and Berkeley and North Long Lake.
Yeah, 22 up.
Grand 7 got a new paint job. It looks nice.
Yeah.
North Long White Bear at Berkeley. Bravo 234 EOD.
have a good night. 2201.
Yeah, thank you. 2201.
Indy 13, that's White Bear. Can you assign 9661 to this?
Gabby, 9661, you copy that as well?
Indy 13, I'll reach out.
Gabby.
Very nice. For traffic.
3934.
17 Sun McKnight with Mary Lincoln, Mary 9.
Yeah, did you? I don't know if you backseaters watched that video that I posted yesterday. They ran on the WCCO News about the shootout in the parking lot over there in Minneapolis. That is a horrific scene.
Yes, it is.
And if you haven't watched it yet, go back and watch it. It's the last, next to the last post on Live on Patrol.
Number 177.
And there was a Minneapolis officer in the lot when it took place.
Is he
That's really
looking for immediate code 3 or?
tells you
Tommy, he's going to have to be impassable at
How
22.
brazen they've gotten.
Oh my goodness! If you haven't seen the videos, and it's a very short 1 minute 30-second story, but the video of it just wildly. Someone has to bring it to a stop.
One officer alone in a parking lot certainly can't.
And we are having a meeting with Ramsey County Corrections, and as we've arrested, dozens and dozens of these suspects, we've identified some weaknesses in the correctional system, and some of them are in the probation operations, in terms of
Copy report at 2203.
how kids are held accountable while they're on probation.
5 traffic with ready.
Ankle monitoring ought to actually be monitored, right?
You'd think.
7 Lex, Mike Juliet,
What's
Mike
the point
997.
otherwise?
So we're going to have a meeting, and we're going to get back to you on that, because let's just face it, there's room for improvement in every part of the justice system. And if we don't work on all parts at the same time, we're destined. We're only good as the weakest link.
Well put.
So code 4.
177 copy, code 4 at 2204.
Working. 43.
Have a good night at 2205.
All of our viewers asked us if we put a compass in the screen. I don't know how we do, so they know.
Well, we're headed west. I'll be your. And we're about to.
And we got a little to that because we're nervous that person would be following us.
Alarm.
Go ahead, Compass.
9171.
All right, backseaters, Pat has alerted me to the fact that there's a fair amount of stop and go. Very unusual for us. But it is a possibility. It's because it was running at once. We've never actually run three from our car. I don't know that that's it, but we're going to shut down one of the cameras. And it could just be Friday night, but we'll see. And Kyle Meestead, smartest man, can start checking that out. I know they're looking at working it on a different server. So we'll see how that goes. One phone down.
There you go.
See, what happens is we're not transmitting to you on two phones all the time, but we transmit to our server on two phones. Give it a chance, but I do think Saturday night is one of the busier nights. Friday night, I mean, Friday and Saturday night are pretty busy out on the street when it comes to cell phone use. So we'll see if it gets any better.
First glance, it appears it is already better.
So Christmas is coming up. Well, first Thanksgiving, of course.
Thank you.
For what?
Thanksgiving first.
Yeah. First Thanksgiving. But
Bravo 244 EOT.
after Christmas, of course, is the Winter Carnival. And I'm a big Winter Carnival fan. Now that it's down to 38 degrees, can start talking. I got an idea when I tell you what it is for Winter Carnival. How tall are you? I need some characters for this idea.
The next squad should go to the west side of the building and on the east side of the parking lot. That'd be 260.
So I think a man died on Preble. That shooting, I don't think we've worked since then.
Oh, that's right.
$500 block of Preble.
Said the building is there, inside the building, first 661.
And be sure to send Pat a message or put a comment on there if you hear about anything going on in Minneapolis, because we're hopeful that Project Endeavor works, but it's a big lift when they're 300 officers short.
Sides, clear traffic for the cat. And is that a second caller for 997?
That's gonna be us.
Copy. Disturbance 990 Summit. We're a party there. Would you like to fly that back?
Sure, I'll take one.
Okay, let's fly to back 175. 176 showing your route at 2211.
Yeah, it's a mandatory report on a disco party.
Right down the street from the governor's mansion.
Apparently, it's a college. It's a college property.
Yeah.
61. So the squads that are coming, be using the dog to clear the building. So somebody
I was over last weekend. I was over in Minneapolis when the fireworks started flying in the surrounding neighborhoods of Dinkytown.
A couple of girls got pretty badly
Yeah.
burned.
4 incidents of fireworks. You feeling a little nervous about that, or what? Pretty good.
If you've got one, sure, but
Had a little too much hood in there. I think
just
we're
make sure
good
there's a
now.
squad on the west side of the building, please.
I'm on the west side of the building.
Well, it's 980 here at Chatsworth, so let's take a little.
263 on the west side of the building. And 213.
Well, somebody's leaving.
Excellent, copy.
I wonder how old the call is.
And 61, I can take 2 more squads with me, and then 1 more to the west of 262.
Well, there's not really any easy. Oh, there's the party right there.
Yeah, 16, no, 2 spots, so 621.
It looks to me like it's over, Pat. What do you think?
I would say it's over.
I'm guessing this call probably got a little stale.
Got 2 on the west side.
So we're looking at the backyard. It was nicely done, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
268.
Gorgeous setup. Not too old, half hour.
I think the problem is they still have the music on.
Mm-hmm. Turn out the lights. The party's over.
268, and I gave you the squad to back up 268 to London High Rise for Unit 912. This is like for a patient who's reporting here for pulpit.
See if you can see out our side window there in a minute.
Yep, it's there.
I don't know, but I'm lowering the window to help them out.
Oh,
Showing you around, backing up. I told you to me.
there you go.
Can't really see much there though, except the lights up on the roof. Some music playing. mind telling me what's going on over there, Pat? On Central Call? They've called for eight cars now.
Copy 27 backing up 262.
Oh. Might have a burglary going on at that Rusty Taco call.
621, I just need
Okay.
one more officer to the
Well.
left side, or sorry, the east side, so we're entering to be late to cover close.
We will go down there. Just drive by the front of this location one more time. Governor's Mansion on our right here. And then the next door to the governor is the party. 990. But I don't think they're going to have difficulty dispersing the party. Seems to be dispersed. Do you want to tell our viewers about what's going on down there at the
Open door at Rusty Taco at Lexington and Randolph. It's in the same parking lot essentially as Trader Joe's. And they have the perimeter secured, and they're going to make entry into the building. They apparently believe somebody may be in there because they got the okay for pepper ball. Front door looks forced in.
We're trying to get a hold of the order still. Copy, we're inside the building here. We're clearing the building 6 at 2018.
What did they say there? Did you hear that?
They're clearing the building.
Oh, they are clearing the building. Have you ever eaten here?
I have.
I haven't.
Been here a long time.
Yeah. Trader Joe's on our left here. It looks like there's some people over there as well. A couple officers.
Just an FYI.
Cut 201. 201 is toward being ready. I need to start them to a missing juvenile, 11-year-old officer. Received 218, triple two. To 86 Ray Street, Unit 305 for a missing 11-year-old juvenile. 50 black male, 5'4", 140 pounds. We don't know what color shirt he was wearing, but he was wearing blue jeans.
So you can see the squads have the building surrounded. It's an interesting tactic because if you're the first two cars there, obviously, in order to cover the building, you take opposite corners, and each of you cover two sides of the building. And as more people show up, hopefully there's more that show up, you can. I can't see the back. I don't know if you can look out your window there. Am I good?
I think so.
Something there.
Oh, that's still not going up.
No. Oh, that's good. Almost got a mailbox. But anyhow, if the two cars are here, generally each cover an opposite corner, and then you wait for help. But that way you can see if someone bails out. Then when you get four cars there, everybody has their own corner. And then of course you can go from there to begin searching around the perimeter to see how they entered. But now you can see there's about 8 cars here. So they have it fully secured, and they're just taking the dog in to clear the inside.
One 179.
179.
You're out to 863 admin with an adult male.
Copy, 863 admin and 2222.
Trader Joe's, this is Kyle Meested's favorite place. How's it going? Good, no complaints. What are you guys up to? What are you up to? Yeah? Well, yeah, you want to see what happens if they catch anybody in there. I know. Where were you? Oh, there's an alarm went off and there was a door. So they think there might be somebody in. Are you guys work here? Yeah. Oh, it's a great store. So this alarm went off? No.
At the taco place. And then the door got forced in.
So. Yeah, they said it looked like, on the film, it looked like the guy had a Trader Joe's jersey on. Just kidding you.
Have a good one, guys.
Got a hold of that badge. Your key holder should be out in 10 minutes.
So obviously they're having difficulty getting into every part of the building. Sounded like one door was forced, but a lot of times there's inner doors, and you don't know if the bad guy locked the door behind him. So you need to get a key holder to come, and then you can open the doors in order to get in to successfully clear and search the whole building.
And it is a lot bigger operation than it used to be the last time I was there.
Somebody got a new street.
175.
Check it out.
Call the town and let them know we're
Nice.
Very nice.
Copy, 2225.
Very nice.
2169 Tango riding.
2225.
Coast down this street.
Yeah, no kidding. Smooth.
We're on Randolph between
Lexington
Lexington and 7th Street.
Eastbound.
A lot of people out today. Holy mackerel. The Bay Street Burger Dive looked packed. Heard they got good food. At the Burger Dive.
192.
182.
Report. 108, 186 West State.
That's very nice. They got an old fire truck and
Copy,
an
report,
American flag hanging inside that fire station.
That's very cool.
Very nice.
Traffic. Eastbound 30, Texas 72531, Lincoln 9.
A lot of people.
Copy. 3627.
On or what? That's not me, no.
PT.
Mary, I'll try and keep an eye out, Mary Weiss. What is your question? Oh, do we see your post? Yes, we see your post. She just wanted to know if someone could see that she was posted.
2228.
We are going to take a drive through Mancini's parking lot here. Looks like they got a packed night.
Yeah, always a packed night, it seems.
I attempted to call the house. I got a hold of her husband, who stated is not on scene and is unable to tell his wife to come meet you. But he stated they got the information from the neighbor, Sarah Seifert, at 976 Summit, and is requesting you speak to her.
Alright, well, I already tried to call her once and left her a voicemail, so, I will, I guess I can try again here. Yeah, with the female on the west side of the building.
Copy, 2229.
Yeah, with the female on the west side of the building.
Sounds like they're trying to get a hold of the responsible person
363.
Yeah.
for that 990 address.
1328 Point Douglas Road South on a residential alarm covering garage motion. HFX. Copy. 319, cancel 363. 363, second.
Great, copy.
2230.
I'll check the area on the 911.
Copy, 757 case, 2230.
8297 will be clear, 2230.
See Hot Dog Joe's car here. Thought he might still be here.
Well, I think somebody has the names Axtell and Axel Henry confused. Chief Axtell did not reapply for the chief's job. It was Axel Henry who has been appointed as the new chief of police for St. Paul.
I think we said it before, but we'll say it again. We think it was a great choice, and confident he'll do a great job.
114, I copy. You're in around 1692 James Avenue for a 911 hang up. 2232.
$2165 Tango. Person is not related. Clear, sis.
Okay.
Julie.
But yeah, Axel Henry he was a great street cop. He did everywhere he was, he did a great job. He was instrumental in getting the body-worn camera. Oh, we got a takedown.
Oh, you don't like that? That's cool.
The body-worn camera system, he was instrumental in getting it set up. He and Jeff Stiff. And I think he's going to be a great chief.
Smashing Pumpkins, huh?
I'm not, I know the name, but I'm not really familiar with their music. It's good seeing so many people out.
Yeah.
And they're having a good time.
Our job is to keep them safe.
There you go.
So they can have a good time.
Absolutely. Not really feeling any tension in the air. So a lot of people ask what I did with that ginormous potato I got last week at Quick Trip.
Okay.
Well, tonight...
There's our lady with the cane.
Yeah. Tonight I turned it into steak fries.
Okay.
And I had some dry rub ribs I made and some corn on the cob. Had a nice little dinner.
Steak fries, corn on the cob.
It's like the concert's letting out. Oh, getting caught in play.
What'd you say?
Oh, nothing.
Smashing Pumpkins. Little bit of audience.
Well, I got to remember this time. I've got to give a very, very important birthday shout out. My best friend, Jen Sandberg, had her birthday yesterday.
Okay, that's important.
She's a master chef and my very best friend in the world.
Can I ask you a question?
29 copy with
these
the
cars
front
that
back,
are running,
505 Selby Avenue for suspicious.
are these
Person
Ubers?
going back and forth in between
Or not?
vehicles.
I'm guessing
Appears to be getting
yes.
things out of a red vehicle near the address. Subject is wearing a
That's
dark
a lot
hat,
of
gray
parked cars
sweatshirt,
down here.
brown or tan pants.
Could just be people picking up their friends. A lot of people looking for Uber.
Happy at 29.
You know, while we've got a little bit of quiet time here, I'm going to go to Steve Linder's.
Here's the paper
Message.
version.
Excellent. Going to give a shout out to Doug Watson. He's battling cancer right now. He's surrounded by support and love from his family. And his son Nick wanted us to give you a shout out, Doug. You're in our prayers.
Best of luck, Doug.
Happy birthday to Kathy Lowell. She turned 59 on November 2nd. Steve Smith requests this shout out with love to you, Kathy. Martha in Alabama had her birthday October 25th. Marta George, your sister, asked us to give you a shout out. Amy Kainz, K-A-I-N-Z, had her birthday November 2nd. Your husband Dan wanted us to give you the shout out.
I'll get you played in a second.
Holly was November 1st. Been watching LOP since day one. Sam Swanson wanted us to give you that shout out, Holly. Happy birthday. Donna Taylor was Wednesday the 2nd. Happy birthday to you, Donna. Scott Cola, you're coming up on Sunday the 6th. Happy birthday.
You're really good at that, Pat.
Well, thank you.
You got such a great voice.
Michaela turned 22 on Wednesday. Your mom, Luann Curtis, wanted us to wish you happy birthday, which we do. Happy birthday, Michaela. Troy had his birthday back in October. Your girlfriend, Song Shon, wanted us to give you a shout out, so happy birthday, Troy. Steve Booth from Newcastle in the United Kingdom. He loves LOP and he loves the transparency. Ashley Elizabeth Smith. She loves Bob and Pat and watches every Friday. Well, thank you, Ashley.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, we've got a two-sided.
2165 Tango.
We have strict rules at the sheriff's office. No two-sided printing.
I was just
Actually,
absolutely shocked.
it's far more efficient. We kill less trees that way.
True
So
that.
that's good.
So going back to
How many times have I been confused by that many?
So back to Scott Cola. This was requested by your girlfriend, Heather Dixon.
Yeah.
Corrine Duklinski will turn 80 on Sunday. Watches us every weekend with her son, Brian. And Brian requested that birthday shout out, Corrine.
Hey, Brian, thanks for watching, buddy.
Yeah, appreciate it. And that's really cool that you watch with your mom.
Yeah.
Connor Hodge was Wednesday. Watches from California, while his long-distance girlfriend, Jennifer Rue, watches from here in Minnesota. And Jennifer wanted us to give you that happy birthday, Connor. Happy birthday from us as well. Nina Tenorelli watches every Friday with her mom, Doris Tenorelli. Happy birthday, Nina. Rose Schonecker turned 62 on Wednesday. Oh, Rose, yeah, you were a sergeant with the St. Paul PD Reserves.
Yep.
I hope it was a wonderful birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Rose.
Arrow Schmieg became a teenager on November 2nd. Well, Arrow, your mom, Shannon, wanted us to tell you happy birthday from us as well. Happy anniversary to Rita and Eric Olson. 22 years of wedded bliss this week. Happy anniversary, you guys.
Good work, Pat. Thanks for doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a few more.
Oh, yeah. We sure do. $1.5 billion in the Powerball tomorrow night. Yeah, I got a ticket. I did. In fact, I got a few. Maureen Fierro, happy birthday. From us and from Cindy Selaney. Happy birthday to you.
So much nicer not listening to squeaking brakes.
Oh, that was I gotta say, that was so irritating. Oh, Mary Sheehy, our artsy friend from Minneapolis, who has been to just about every event we've had, is having her birthday on November 8th.
Sergeant to copy. 1528 Huron Street for shots fired. One caller, one shot. South of the address.
Something's going on up there.
Yeah. She and her friend Tim have been watching from the beginning. Happy birthday, Mary.
100, I copy. What was the time delay on that?
Christine, 34 years clean and sober, October 3rd. Congratulations. That's outstanding.
So awesome.
Just occurred.
So awesome.
100, I copy.
39 for traffic.
Case number is 206-322. 206-322.
Midnight and 11 with Edward X-ray Adam 387.
Well, we're going to head over to the east side.
Copy 120, you come in there.
It's just been a little bit quiet over here. Pat, you got the east side radio on, right?
I do.
Just working on copy, checking 637 Wedge Circle. Check to see if the vehicle Minnesota 118 X-ray Echo Romeo is an unreported stolen at 2244.
We are headed east on Kellogg, which is also known as 3rd, across the 3rd Street Bridge.
Vehicles unoccupied. Send me another vehicle.
Copy your location. Copy, this is Squadron Search Work Authority.
Sure myself, I'm 216, going to 180 right now, apartment 610 relation.
Copy.
Got it. 45.
Mike, Undersheriff Mike, who did a great job last
We have an
week.
additional caller from 1503 Chelsea. Heard one shot in the alley near Chelsea in Nebraska.
Mike is in Iowa teaching some classes. He's, as you know, very involved with the
Seagulls from you see Winkle's got a nitric pet stolen up there.
Midwest Gang Investigators Association. And he's unable to join us tonight, but he will be back with a camera next week.
Awesome.
He did an awesome job.
Oh, he really did.
Tons of experience. And
Williams on your credit card. Yeah, I copy you, Winkle. I see what you got there. It was 1528 Huron Street and West. Just for cover, or you want to shot fired, one shot for just now. Nothing further. Just go ahead and recover it. Copy. Please impress you.
well, that is a tow truck.
Yeah.
Indeed.
What's that, back?
307 EOC, have a good night.
Can you take this into the
Anyone else do a vehicle damage?
Please complete their abandonment.
Haven't heard a whole lot going on over here east tonight so far.
No. Well, there hasn't been much anywhere.
No.
Well, that's about to.
Every night, 2027.
I'll be here as well. Good night.
Thank you, 2027.
209.
We're getting to that stage in the year, though, where
We're in the area.
people stay inside at their parties until later, and then all the problems occur
Yep.
from 12 to 3 when everybody breaks out.
Seagulls, did you copy my radio traffic on car? No. Waco thinks they brought it there tonight. Hopefully, they kind of parked it away in the back of the plate. So, what I told him is I'm going to head to him and then we can cover it then. That'll buy us a little time to see what the road we can keep. But if I get there and I have to go get
I guess we should actually feel good about the tenor of things over here on our side of the river, right, Pat?
Oh. Relatively speaking, absolutely.
I mean, you never know what's around the corner, but the odds are better over here than on the other side.
Mm-hmm. You know, good barometer of community engagement and citizen involvement is any city's homicide clearance rate. And St. Paul's, I believe, is unmatched in the country for any city its size.
I know historically it has been. You know, from the years Joe Corcoran and Polsky and, you know, up until your buddy Tommy Arnold left there and Tina was there. But I will say this, I know that their clearance rate is, I don't know about homicides, but overall has dropped because of their shortage of staff. They just can't get to all the aggravated assaults. A gun pointing incident doesn't get the same attention that it used to.
That's very true.
So, homicides are, of course, top priority. Shooting someone where they're shot is the next priority. Shooting at someone is the next priority, and pointing a gun at them is the next. Because of limited staffing, they have a hard time getting to the lower level ones.
You know, going back to the lottery story, I saw a little segment on the news today about a guy in China who won like $130 million lottery.
Really?
Yeah, and he appeared at the awarding of it when he went to collect,
Yep.
wearing a big smiley face mask.
Okay.
He doesn't even want his wife and children to know he won because he doesn't want them to feel they don't need to work as hard or study as hard just because they're now rich.
Now, is this in mainland China or Taiwan?
I believe it was mainland China, but I could be wrong.
I don't know if they even let people keep the money in mainland China.
Yeah, really. So I guess it could be Taiwan. That would be a good point.
Someone should let us know. I'd like to know if that was mainland China. He probably gets to keep 10 million of the 135. As long as he joins the Communist Party. Kyle, smartest man, Meestead, is hanging out.
Back 1585 Randolph Avenue at Walgreens for DOC for 2 subjects that took merchandise and went out the back. First is a black male, 5'5", average build, 35 to 40-year-old, wearing a tan pullover sweatshirt. Second is a black male, 5'5", average build, 35 to 40, wearing a black and gray blue jacket with a hood and has a purple backpack. 63.
What's that?
It does channel 1, but
correction, it looks like one of the males went out the back of the door, and there's 2 that are in the rear of the store. You don't want to do I copy your route as well at 2253.
I guess it was mainland China.
okay.
2165 Tango arrived.
I'm
to
in
know.
2253.
2253.
I didn't know they had a lottery in mainland China.
Neither did I.
10 I can search your DOC.
Huh.
2185 Tango.
News to me.
2235
Flood back. 484 Temperance Street, Department 503 is Simply Court. On a disorderly
But you know how 20% of the profits here go
male in
to
the entryway.
the environment or sports or something?
Right.
In China, 50% probably go to the government.
Probably.
That's why ours is 1.6 billion and his is only 135 million.
275 copy.
There not be a winner bet with all the people betting.
Unbelievable.
Doesn't make any sense.
It gives you an idea of how much the odds are against you.
I'm suspicious, Ben. Like in bingo, all that guy that's turning that crank has to do is take one ball out of that bingo crank and nobody wins.
That's right.
But I'm not a gambler. That's the thing, I'm not a gambler. You backseaters, now tell us, are you guys gambling? Here's what I want to know, backseaters. How much money, if you are buying a Powerball anywhere in the country, how much money are you spending on it? You know, is it $2, $10, $20, $50? Okay, if you're spending 100, put that on there too. How much money do you spend on this 1.6? If it's 1.6 billion, what's the proper investment? What's the risk analysis here?
$4. I'll go second. I spent $10. I bought 5 tickets.
You did.
Kim spent $10.
Well, I never gamble, okay? Just so you know, when my wife and I got married, I never purchased. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to tell you this. This was the first time I ever purchased the ticket.
Well, I don't blame you.
But if you're going to go in for $1.1 million, you got to spend more than $5 or $10 to spend. I threw 50 in.
Did you?
Yeah. 25 tickets.
Doc and Misty in Cheyenne, Wyoming spent $10. $2. $10 and a prayer. Cindy said, a friend of mine from Texas said, if God wants you to win, you only need to spend it on one
$2.
ticket.
Well, there you have it. That's probably the best. That is the soundest logic that I've heard.
But then she said, but I spent $15.
Well, the thing is, I know the one thing I know about God is He doesn't want miracles to be too apparent. Okay, and if you only spend $2, people are going to say, "What was her angle?" Right?
Right.
So
who does she know?
Who does she know? Right? So you got to spend a few more bucks than that.
I got me en route to the welfare check at Sunlight Senior Living, 400 Western Avenue North, Unit 178, 2259.
Niece of some neighbors of mine was at Mystic Lake 2 weeks ago, and really weren't going to gamble, but decided to.
Yeah.
Spent $20 and won $130-some thousand in a slot machine.
No way.
Way.
Oh, way. That whole story is really unbelievable. You know that, right? I mean, here's the thing. I believe the part about the 130,000 winning because that's verifiable. But the part about only spent $20?
Spent $20 in a 250.
Okay.
Rolled the 250 back in.
Yep.
And the progressive hit.
Are you just trying to get me to go to the casino?
I have not been in years. Trish and I used to always go, and I haven't been back. But I'm tempted to go.
Well, I'm surprised. It's a lot better odds than pulling those pull tabs.
Got that right. He seemed kind of in a hurry, didn't he?
It was a little strange, wasn't it? You notice that?
Yeah.
I was wondering if you were going to notice that. It's like a dart across the street, right?
Yep.
A small sedan, dark colored.
Yep. And gone.
Couldn't have been one of those two there, right? Huh. I think we're going to catch him. That car was flying, though. That's a little weird, though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's really weird.
Yeah.
All right, so you're trying to take a shortcut. Are you going left or right up here? Probably right, huh?
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can see him if he went to the left. That was like a dart.
Bravo 266 on UT.
Oh.
Well,
He was flying.
one of those mysteries of the night.
But I'm glad you noticed it.
And 533 and squad 537, you guys have submitted response 531.
Give me the one way up there. We're gonna head out to the city of Maplewood for a while. Crime in the city of St. Paul has been subdued. Or as in the West they would say corralled.
That guy's moving pretty good.
Which one? The one that did the zigzag?
The one that almost ran the red light
The white
on
one?
us. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
2 in front of us in the right lane.
Jack. Nebraska and Hazelwood Street, I don't know, so ex-boyfriend shot the cop and hit her in the face. There's such a copy as well.
I wonder what he's driving.
Yeah. Driving a small black sedan.
Shot in the face or just struck in the face?
Everything is
We get
flying
clarification
around
on that.
tonight, though. Now we can tell people are starting to.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it?
It is.
After 12.
It is 11:03.
Shots fired.
633 copy and
Good info for squad. Suspect is a Cortez Johnson, black male, 40s thin build. He does have a gun. One caller did advise that a white vehicle sped off.
623, just confirming. Do you want the shots fired in east or west?
Could have been that one.
I believe the east one.
Suspect is black male, gun. Sounds like a 1 minute stuff. He sped off in a white SUV, unknown direction. Information is
Well, if we had that 2 minutes earlier, might have stopped that one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say, but.
Yep.
What kind of SUV was that? It was kind of like a squared off thing, right? What'd you call it?
You know, I
Bridges
couldn't.
might be advised. Call back.
I couldn't.
The person said to go to 771.
I almost know what it was, but
Bravo 132.
She was going to handle it herself.
there was a really weird Toyota SUV that was out for a few years that I'm thinking it might be.
Send another squad to that address.
Squad detective sent,
And just information,
Squad commander.
so he's just dealing with a assault pole in Havana, Nebraska. Hazelwood.
Did you get shot or punched?
Shot the handgun at our cop.
Says-
Did leave in a white Tahoe, but we don't know which
Oh,
direction.
okay, that was not definitely not a Tahoe.
205.
Says a shot at her and hit her in the face.
Definitely wasn't a Tahoe.
No,
Well,
that makes me feel a little better.
yeah. Well, let's go back there and see if we can find a white Tahoe. Any other good information in there? It was about half a mile from where we were, just across Wiper Avenue, folks. We were on the west side of Wiper Avenue there near California, Montana. And this occurred over there on Nebraska, one block further south, but 2 blocks on the other side of Wiper.
219 to lay down even for a welfare check. Talk to the vulnerable adult doesn't know where he is.
312
But he waits for you to
suspect on foot.
Secure address. Sure.
Affirmative. Female victim is in the white vehicle.
Okay then.
And
Alright.
the suspect fled on foot.
That's a little different now than we thought.
I'm calling the comm states she was shot right now. No answer as of yet.
First of
After
all,
that, there's no one out at Nebraska and Hazelwood.
You're showing you're out. Your cops are going to be waiting in the corner in the lunch.
so we're going to the hospital, huh?
The original call came from 1732 Nebraska.
Well, there you have it. That was, I bet he's in that small car, because the 1732 Nebraska is on the west side of White Bear Avenue.
Yep.
Robert, you have a good
You know?
Yep.
I bet when all is said and done, he was flying out of there to leave. Because Nebraska and Flanders was where he would come over.
That's right when he was on.
You put all these puzzles
Has
together.
it been confirmed if she's been struck by gunfire or some other, I guess, thing? Anybody out with the victim?
I'm pulling up on Sims now. I don't know if it's
Yeah, that's a squad. Female's going to be in a white SUV.
Kevin Lane.
That's what I figured.
2363.
I did too.
Bravo Foxtrot Bravo 071 is coming back clear, registering back on a 2011 Dodge pickup truck, registering back to an address in Little Canada off of Payne Avenue to a last name McBalone.
Okay, she was physically hit in the face, not by a bullet.
That's
For
what,
clarification, the female was physically struck in the face, not by a bullet. So she was not shot in the face.
A friend of mine who's lives in right there in the neighborhood
But she was shot at.
says it was definitely a gunshot.
301, good copy. 2308.
Get that for Midway.
We located the missing African child at 878 Rice. Squad 319. 319.
1716 located the missing child 878, right?
I'm checking some witnesses of the surveillance footage. Looks like male left westbound on foot in front of the edges. He's got a long sleeve shirt on with writing on the back, white hat, white shoes.
Okay.
And it looks like some kind of sweatpants.
Maybe he has no car. That would be great.
Copy. Male suspect left westbound on foot, long sleeve shirt with writing on the back of it, white hat, white shoes, sweatpants.
Well, backseaters, let's go see if we can catch a domestic assault
What
suspect
address do you leave from?
who also struck her and shot her.
From in front of 1732 Nebraska. The black male, gray sweater with a white hoodie. He's got a white hat that's on backwards, white shoes, dark colored pants.
Copy. Suspect is a black male. Affirmative. He's on foot. Black male, gray sweater, white hoodie, white backwards hat, dark pants, white shoes.
Alright, well, we had to man.
27, there's no activity at 771 Payne or Sims.
Negative result on Sims. squads out with the witnesses advise as to what the time delay is. The video captures around 2300.
What time is it? No,
2312.
it's a 12-minute. If you're walking at 3 miles per hour and you walk for 12 minutes, 5 miles per hour, you can make a mile in 12 minutes. 3 miles an hour, you'd make a little less.
I'm running southbound on Geranium. Cross street.
Southbound Uranium from Nebraska. Info to squads. We have an additional caller believing they saw the suspect. Are currently seeing the suspect running southbound Uranium from Nebraska.
That's
Is that going to be Germain?
southbound Germain. That makes sense.
We'll assume so at this point. They're saying Uranium.
That's a good assumption.
Yeah, 650, we can set up right here. Oh, I go with that suspect scene, last scene.
I don't think he can make his way down to 1200.
Two-minute time delay.
301, we do not have contact with the victim at this point yet, correct?
That's correct.
All right, Eagle Eye.
7, can we try another call back to our victim?
There's another Eagle Eye down
Came out Arlington.
Copy.
Who said they saw the suspect running southbound from Nebraska?
The caller from line 43, southbound Germain from Nebraska.
Copy, where's that person located?
Wants a place to start the track.
Unclear. Stand by.
Spot 320.
320.
I attempted to call the victim for the phone number listed. He's declining to call.
Leo Park.
It's 301 to 319. You have video.
We do have a witness of the gunfire. Gunshot
Looks
go off.
like they're all reading the notes.
321. Put me out with one. Ivy and Hazelwood.
Ivy and Hazelwood.
Hazelwood.
Miss Chase with the young man.
Clear.
Well, I'd say there's enough cars here.
Well, this looks promising.
2316.
I think so, don't you?
Yep.
White sweatshirt, white hat.
Writing on the back.
Right on the back.
I'm close for it. Does anybody have a suspect's photo from the video footage that they can send to me? I think I do.
Go ahead, you can disregard that.
Does he got a gun?
Yeah.
What do you say?
Description's perfect.
Yeah. So this is likely the suspect that shot the gun, and the gun's probably in that bag there, sitting on the ground.
And Hazelwood, that's our guy.
That's our guy. There you have it.
Yeah, what's the suspect?
So we made it down to Ivy and Hazelwood. 15 minutes. It was a good stop by those coppers.
Yes, indeed.
Great stop. So they're going through stuff. And
Oh, it's gone?
great stop. Should probably determine if there is a gun in there just to see if he tossed it. Can have Jack Conrad do an article search. They're looking for a gun, huh?
Copy, white SUV pulling up on 771.
I'll take care of that. Canine's over there.
Officer Lore made the spot and the stop.
Look like we ever got one.
There was a gunfire.
Tango, we're code
We're going to just select and go back out to 327 positions at
Code 423.
McDonald up.
Yeah.
That's a good feeling when your backup rolls up so fast.
Yeah, and here's the thing. This guy was only 2 blocks away from making it to the apartment complex, which is probably where he was headed. So, take a look at your map. Hey, how's it going? Well, thank you.
I was just watching it. I'm like, oh my God, they're right down the street. My son listens to you. He lives up in St. Cloud.
Yeah.
He's a head brewer at Pantown
he is.
Brewery.
Oh,
Ever
awesome.
go to Pantown Brewery? It's his beer. You're
All right, we'll do
drinking.
that.
He's won many gold medals already.
I go to St. Cloud periodically. That's good to know.
Yeah. But thank you. I really appreciate this. This neighborhood, I've been here for 20 years, and it was nice when I first got here.
Everything.
And it went downhill, and I'm right down the street. I'm the only one with a camera on my facing out to the street.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah, I try
Thank
to
you.
capture everything.
They're going to use the dog right here to search this area because they want to try to find the gun.
Oh, I see.
So
I'll get out then.
all right.
But
Hey, thanks for coming to say us.
Absolutely. Can I shake your hand?
Yeah, please. Nice to see you.
Yep, nice
Thanks
to
so
see you.
much.
Keep up
Thanks.
the good work.
Thank you. Yeah, we're careful now.
Oh, that was a nice piece of work.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
No.
100%.
Match the description.
Just gotta find a gun now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's got to be somewhere. So, right here we're at Ivy and Hazelwood. So,
327.
so 1 block back to Clear, 2 blocks to Cottage. Then if you go a long block over to Germain, 3 blocks. Up to Sherwood, 4 blocks. Arlington, 5. Nevada, 6. Nebraska, 7. And then over to Kennard is 8. And over to Flandreau. Over to Flandreau is
Set the hood and impacted the windshield. I don't think it penetrated it. Just the car was unoccupied.
5364 Tango, checking your status.
we'll get out of the dog's way here so he doesn't get confused. Or maybe we can't get out of We'll back up.
We clear assisted, I'll take the call.
I'm from the senior single, we'll be out at the one. Copy. And 266 single is about $1.10.
$5? $5?
262.
I can maybe make it. I only need another foot.
625, Charlie Delta.
Yeah, copy. I got 25, Charlie Delta.
Well, that was some good work, huh?
Excellent.
Gotta find you probably not throw it. Yeah. No, he made it hit it, but he probably hit it early. That's 9 blocks back, which is, you know, in that case, about a mile.
209, I'm like a block away from the road track.
219. Duty for the day off, so there's going to be a 2012 Dodge Charger blocking color.
I need to run and get some gas, man. While I'm down there, I think I'll use the men's room.
I need to do that myself.
1752 Village Trail. It's going to be 15 real loud music.
Gray sweatshirt over a white hoodie with writing in the back.
Dispatch copy 3324.
219, you want to track raise?
I don't think so.
218, but 266 single. Checking your status.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4, 2324.
Squad 177. With the spot to back, Sergeant to copy 501 Blair Avenue at Nickel Bar for an assault. Caller stating child's father, family member showed up at the bar and attacked her. Possible weapons involved. Callers waiting at St. Anthony Jail in a silver and Saturn Outlook. Medics will be responding.
Hold on, should I copy?
The nickel bar, huh?
Copy, can you spot to back 177?
I went to dinner with Kyle Meestead tonight,
You did.
and
9170.
one of his
No assault victim, you have reckless discharge. 326 earlier.
one of his good friends, Carrie, donated $200 in gift cards.
Wow.
Yeah, was awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, it's actually Shelly.
723.
Kelly Carrie's another friend of his, but I might be hanging out with Carrie. But Shelly's from Mankato.
125.
Good
There's
friend
any
out
other
of
free squads?
Mankato.
They want to float towards the area of Nicolmar. I'll meet with the victim, get some information.
So thank you, Shelly, for helping us with our outreach programs.
That is very cool.
I saw a bunch of new McDonald's cards. I don't know if that was it, but thank you. Got some McDonald's and some Subway that came in.
171, 172, a copy at 2327.
Are you there right now?
That's my go, man.
Street on the second floor. Caller advising him.
She had Anthony's right now.
Over the patio and broken into the
Affirmative.
floor. Screen. Description of black male in his 40s. No height. Average build. No clothing description.
One, two, two. 122. Can we try and get a vehicle description?
Well, you see how many cars
The vehicle
were
that
there
she's
on
saying
that
is
call?
circling around her.
That's the one function of a slower night. A lot of people can go to those
Yeah, really.
serious calls.
And it turns out the female who was assaulted is now denying that she was assaulted. But they have
You were going to say.
yeah. But she clearly was. But that's a dynamic of domestic assault. Especially when, there's a gunshot fired too. There's an intimidation factor.
Dale, west of St. Anthony.
I think because they have proof of the discharge, they're going to charge him with reckless discharge.
Correct.
Which is also can be a felony if it's likely to injure somebody. Which is a good thing.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's a gross misdemeanor. But in this case, since the woman was nearby, they can still charge him with a
medics to my location for adult female conscious breathing. She's got a small laceration.
Hopefully then tomorrow or Monday when she talks to the investigators, she might be willing to tell them, yeah, he was aiming toward me.
Mm-hmm.
Copy, medics are en route. Hold for medics.
Not unusual to, after you get a good domestic abuse counselor to talk to you how important it is, because the facts are, if you don't report it, it's more likely to occur in the future.
Absolutely. Saw a fascinating statistic that men who murder police officers, there is an astounding percentage who also have strangled their female partners. A huge correlation between cop killers and domestic abuse.
Domestic assault is about the power. Sexual assault too, about the power and control over another person.
Right.
I suppose killing a police officer is the ultimate demonstration of power and control. Before we get gas, we're gonna use the restroom, and as I mentioned, I went to dinner with Kyle, and of course we went to Outback. Now, Outback is waiting to come out back.
We are going to leave some radios on for you, though, while we're in there.
You wanna stay out here?
Spot to start to
I'll run in
1870
first.
Old Hudson Road.
Okay, we can do that.
Construction site video alarm showing a
can,
male with a U-Haul going into the dumpsters.
I'll be back in a minute,
Okay.
and you can.
312, this is going to be a slow storm. I'll be 23 on last. Spot to back. It's 301. That's 2332.
So, I'm checking some of the messages we've got here.
Julie Bigelow lands have been done for a DOC.
Excuse me, folks.
May have sign. Sounds like you're
325, can you go to 4? 4.
Order 125 was head though.
125.
So, our friend Isaac
Stating that she was
Valek, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your last name. His sister Mariah
put in the call.
and Dalton Oster
Female
got
that
engaged
cut her.
this week. Congratulations, you
Not see a
guys.
weapon. Has a small laceration on her face. Wasn't sure if it was from a weapon or just a female's hands. Possibly still the nickel joint. Just a large group of females that might be there looking to jump at another family member.
Copy.
23.
So we have the suspect's information. We're going to be putting it in the call in shortly.
262.
125 and 177, a copy.
It's just misdemeanor assault.
So going to be assisted 228, 219, 263.
Copy. 2239.
263, 10 thank you. 321, and right to LAC, don't
Copy. 23.
Yeah. Code 4, cancel 301. 301, you can take there. Copy that, thanks, no BWC.
Devin Summers' brother's birthday is the 13th.
What's on one?
So happy birthday.
Victim said that they're most likely still at nickel joint. Didn't make any mention of the vehicle.
122. 122. She stated the female is in a white newer Impala.
Looks like there's been a couple auto thefts and carjackings over in Minneapolis tonight.
2660.
Copy. Victim stated suspect is in a newer white Impala, partial plate, Charlie Lima Echo, 2337.
Folks, I do not take audio calls over Facebook, just as an FYI.
7 possible address 1164 Western.
Copy. Possible address.
All right, when you hear the
Western,
letters
2337.
BWC on a call, it refers to body-worn camera. And oftentimes you'll hear a squad say, no BWC. That will be when they were dispatched to a call and were either canceled or diverted to something else, and they're making sure it's noted in the call that there is no body-worn camera footage from them.
Asian male, no 18, not the 6, 140 pounds, wearing a white shirt, leather mask over his shoulder.
364, can start.
2-8. I'll take the DOC at 8-7.
Speed, I'm a block out for medical joint as well.
Squad's back.
Copy.
229, I copy. 2338.
Squad's back. 364.
2171.
322.
Just confirming, will you be checking the Western address, or would you like me to have Central start? Once in a while, you're coming in real low, just confirming you're
Christina
checking
Ballard
the joint and checking the Western address after.
is turning 45 on Monday.
Copy. 2339.
Happy birthday to you, and you are very much in your prayers for your niece Vanessa Jensen, who was murdered last year by some street racers. Going to spend her birthday graveside praying for justice. That's heartbreaking.
Two six single and 275.
Hey, Pat,
Yes, sir.
did I mention when I was out back I had a bloomin' onion?
125 to 122.
I bet I didn't mention the bloomin' onion, did I? Why do you think they call them bloomin' onions? Hey, should I go get gas while you're in there?
You can go ahead and do that.
Okay, I'll run over and get some gas. Otherwise I can wait, but I'll give you a little more time to check your email while you're in there.
I'll wait for you here.
Huh?
I'll wait for you here.
2040.
You're going to come back for me.
Yeah. Don't forget, got to go back for Pat. So this is the back door of our law enforcement center, and it's the door that most of our CAT team members use to get to their office, and pretty much majority of our
279, I also have
correctional
a call
officers as well.
Things related to your call for that drone intoxicated female. The female did slice the tires of the vehicles and other vehicles that are on the street, and she's still in scene. Apparently she just drove past the Dakota complexes. The vehicle I have listed here is going to be 2006 Honda Accord. I don't know what color. The license plate of Juliet Romeo Uniform 209.
Across the street is the Union Gospel Mission that serves dozens, if not hundreds, of people suffering from poverty and unhoused. It's okay to call them homeless, but it's a great opportunity to get some food there and get a shower, get some ministry too. They do a wonderful job, the Union Gospel Mission. them and the Salvation Army and
2041.
Higher Ground from Catholic Charities. There's 3 amazing institutions here in St. Paul. Pull up to the pump here, grab some gas. I'll just be out of the car for a minute, get it started.
$23.42.
Driving, you can clear me.
$23.42.
114.
Ramsey in the area.
We will make our way over to that left.
703 in the area, 2343.
Copy, 2343.
210, Jim traffic.
Same time. $81.97.
Steamer.
260, your case number is 206.
312,
356.
1276 Wilson Avenue. Compensating the parties to GOA as previously to Spidey.
You're welcome, 2243.
Copy that, I'll make 20 in the area.
In the area, same time.
We are pumping gas. Pumping gas. And you know, by the way, that
Copy, 44.
turns out the SRT takes premium. And the Hemi takes regular. It will take premium, but the SRT requires premium for that extra boost. So let's see what else we got going on here.
364.
364.
Please start medics for an adult male with a laceration on the hand.
Cleared in on arrival.
Let me just check a couple other messages here.
Affirmative.
2344.
Okay. I don't know, did we wish happy birthday to Marquis? I'm not sure where they're going.
2345.
2345. Copy, thank you.
Valerie wishes her grandson, Marquis, a happy birthday. It's his 11th birthday. Happy birthday, young man, if you're still watching. Nick Pruce, happy birthday, Nick, from Christine Pruce. Happy birthday, Nick.
622. Any clear fault, you send me the DSC.
Patrick Olson wants to say hi to Caitlin and Brinley. His girl's watching in Sacramento with a birthday.
Suspicious check.
Copy, 2345.
Caitlin and Brinley in Sacramento.
2752.
Happy birthday.
Recovered property for report.
Copy, 2345.
Travis wants a shout out for his son Benjamin. They're watching in Des Moines, Iowa. Travis and his son Benjamin, thanks so much for watching.
He's 182.
All right.
Here's 182.
171, you want to take 4 again?
4.
Hey, how's it going?
4.
Walked over, huh?
Can I check your rail, sir?
179 EOT tonight.
Coming disconnected. Still 779, yeah, but good night.
I
2347.
decided it would do me some good to stretch my legs.
Well, that's good. Let's just see what we got for radios here. The squad went running. I read a few of these comments that came in tonight. All right, here we go. We're good.
You asked me to put November Lima.
Did you get the windshield? Sir? You can trust you. Where's the star? The big red Sheriff's Department star.
174 EOT.
All right, well.
Okay, next Sunday is Devin Summers' birthday and his brother's birthday. He has a twin brother. They're both turning 29.
48 channel, they're code 4, they're on another channel right now.
201.
He wants me to mention that they both have cystic fibrosis, and they didn't think they would make it to age 9.
Oh,
They've exceeded doctors' expectations.
That's amazing. Congratulations
That's
for all your
amazing.
hard work. I'm sure that's requires a lot of treatments. I know Dick Eckwald's son had that, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Sun system standby. Squad 160, checking your status.
160, code 4.
Copy, code 4, 177. Your case number is going to be 206352.
Have we had any glitching since we downloaded one, or are we better?
We've had some, not as bad, but some.
What is our call time?
Well, once we get that new server hooked up, it's going to get a lot better.
2324.
Remember how at the beginning when we had a lot of glitching the first 6 months?
Yeah.
We just keep working the problem, work the problem.
That's the key.
What's going on in Minneapolis, Pat? Anything on the Crime Watcher page?
Yeah, I mentioned a couple things when you were out. There's been a couple auto thefts, a carjacking.
Okay, thank you.
Squad 114.
Negative results for Western.
Copy 114, negative results in there. 2050.
About an hour ago, there was a shooting suspect that a squad officer spotted walking down the street.
219, 220.
Waited for some backup. They attempted to arrest him. Foot pursuit ensued, and they got him in custody.
Awesome. Awesome.
218, this is Squad 219, 220 with 200 to copy. 85 Hatch Street, Half Avenue, for shots fired. 1 caller, 7 shots, unknown direction.
89 Hatch? Sounds like our number.
209 from the west
Sounds like we're taking a... Jesus Christ. It's nice that you try to stop. All you gotta do is stop. Look there, Captain.
Hang on, clear.
Copy 268. And squads, I'm getting additional
Clear.
callers. I have 2 new callers. One heard 10 shots fired outside of constant air conditioner at 10 Jessamine Avenue East. And we have additional callers saying that they heard 6 shots fired from 111 at Lawson Avenue. I believe it's coming from Rice.
Okay, well, there we
Right
go.
by Tracks Bar. I I think they had some problems at tracks the other night.
Did they? Okay. Good to know. So, we're going to a shots fired. We got 3 separate calls. One on Jessamine, one on Hatch, and one on Lawson. So, we don't really...
Response, I have a new caller saying that they believe their daughter got into a fight at the bar.
2327
And that this is going to be related, saying that it's possibly coming from Just Mine, 22 Just Mine.
Well, here's Hatch. Backseaters. Right here is Hatch. This is 140 west. We got to go east. We got to take a right here.
125, traffic for
The latest is they're thinking from the
Jessamine.
bar at Jessamine and
But
Rex.
then she said 22 Jessamine. So, tough call. We'll go up here and see if people are out. If there was shooting around tracks, they'd be outside.
There's tracks.
There's the other communities in the area.
Nothing there.
Area 2053.
So, I say we go to 22 Jessamine.
Did you say this happened to the Jessamine address?
I don't know.
Hey friends, they're saying that, my caller is saying that they believe that maybe somebody that's associated with them because their daughter got into a fight at the bar and they are at the Just Mine address with 22 Just Mine.
So, 60 numbers here.
I tried to get her.
Clear.
Bye.
We're gonna find out what the heck is going on here. Assuming it's... let's see what we got here. Try not to get shot, Pat. Assuming it's
Trying
east,
my
it's on this
best.
side. West that was the borderline right there. So, what do we got there? 16?
16,
20?
20, 22.
I don't know, there ain't much activity there. Right?
Photo spots. We have a call at the
Could
New
be
Harassment Academy,
22
37
west.
York.
And then photo spots. We have an additional caller saying they heard a 4 or 5 shots. And they saw a tan Tahoe or Suburban last seen headed eastbound on Magnolia with a time delay 1 minute. Don't know if that's related.
I don't know. Well, that looks pretty damn quiet.
Copy one.
And to the correction on my end, the daughter is going to be at 10 Jessamine Avenue. Still getting further to see if she's under or not.
No, 10 Jessamine.
So she's moved down here.
Squad 122.
Alright.
So that Jessamine call. Do you know if that happened at the nickel joint?
122, I'll try to get further.
Triple 10 Jessamine was hit.
The house was hit.
Okay.
Triple 2, confirm you said 10 Jessamine was hit.
Info to squad. Shots fired.
Received 10 Jessamine was
Central
hit.
District. Retaining an
So we're looking for a Tahoe?
Tan Tahoe.
Multiple callers. And just to be clear, nobody was hit. One caller did report a tan Tahoe or similar eastbound Magnolia. Info. 2356.
So, shots fired calls all over, which is a little bit...
228 West has a call for nickel joint that's in relation to Jessamine.
That's
Get
what I
info for that.
that's what I was wondering. Just a little weird. So,
Copy 228, confirming it is related to the nickel bar. At 2056.
fight at the nickel.
Earlier at the fight at the nickel joint, the
Nickel
assault.
joint. Yep. And somebody must have followed her home or her girlfriend home when they're...
Scott 177.
So,
Scott 125.
she probably knows who the suspects are.
125, it seems that my central call is related to your west call at 85 Hatch Avenue for your nickel bar.
They said it's confirmed related.
228 is confirming it is confirmed related.
Hey, maybe keep that open because
Okay, copy.
now they're seeing 85
You can
hatch.
put me in out there.
That was the initial call.
We got multiple casings.
That was the first person who called about the shots
Copy
fired.
266 Tango Moko
This is-
facing front of the house at 266 Tango confirmed 85 Hatch.
And they were unable to say where they were coming from.
Would you mind?
Front of I've just mine.
Copy for the 5 just line.
The first call was 85 Hatch, and they heard shots fired. Could not tell where.
Channel 1 and
from.
Channel 2 are Hatch. Go ahead.
I think this is all connected to the Jessamine shots fired.
Okay, I don't know if
guessing
these
too,
calls
but
are related. I was just trying to get more info
She's
for
being very confusing.
West call.
Copy.
Yep, I agree.
25 for the 4.
Yeah, or
They would confuse the Subaru Forester with the Tahoe.
I think so.
Who the what? This is the good guys. This is the good guys.
You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be.
We don't want you to be scared.
Did you hear the shots fired?
No. Can we get in the back of the car though?
What's
Hang
that?
out?
Ours?
We can hang out
Are
tonight,
the tuber?
Hanging out?
Isn't that guy picking you up? He's got
It's
a.
Uber.
I know he's
So
got.
you can't get
We can
us.
hang out though.
You can't
No,
get us.
that's her friend, but I don't have any friends.
Hey,
I don't
we're here
believe
because
that.
we heard a shots
I think
fired.
you-
Hey, where's he going?
Is he leaving you?
I think he's pulling
Maybe
up.
you guys are scaring him.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that.
He
We'll
wants
turn
to-
our
Make
lights
sure he
off.
pulls in the right
We'll
way.
turn our lights off.
1047.
Where we going now?
740.
Where are we going now?
That's what happened.
Are you it's following us?
Well, no, but where are you going?
312, you
I
copy?
don't know. Where
Huh?
you guys going?
I think those are his friends.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah,
looking for
he's
guys
friends.
shooting guns.
oh, we're not looking for us then.
No.
But we think you guys
not on
look
this
handsome in
block.
your uniform.
It's not on this
Well,
block
thank you.
Well,
because
Pat
of
is the
welcome.
handsomest deputy
We
we
didn't
got.
hear anything. We're getting dressed. We're going out. You guys look good in your uniform.
Hey, are you going to Minneapolis or what?
I don't know where we're going.
I think so.
'Cause there
But
isn't much
people
open in
shooting
St.
guns
Paul.
aren't on this block. A lot
Right?
of people on this block own their homes.
There isn't
So,
much in St. Paul.
I think it's like that house
Small
and that
125.
house and that house that just
Okay.
doesn't own. A lot of people in this block own.
Go ahead and
it's
put me
not
on
a
that
lot of
shots
shooting
fired in
people over
Central.
here. See,
This is a
Oh,
very
guys
quiet
better
block.
get their ass.
This
This
is a
is
very
bad,
quiet
but
block.
around here is
Copy.
bad.
125. Did
but
you want me
this
to
block
get these
is
calls
so
together or
good.
no?
It's like a
See him?
little
He put his
oasis.
glasses on.
Oh, he put his glasses on?
I'll let you
I
know.
can see better then.
Oh, you're ready to get some guys.
You're
huh?
right. How'd you know?
Right.
The hillside, no traffic, speeds 100.
We got a chase going.
Going
Oh,
up.
now we got a chase going on. You have a good night, ladies.
Me too.
Take care. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Get him, get him, get him, guys.
Coming up to 90th Street, so speed the 85. Well, I'm gonna go set up sticks at 80th and 61.
I don't know what you're doing, Pat, but all the women seem to think you're very attractive.
Coming up to the roundabout at 61. Looks like he's gonna go northbound 61.
Is that Dakota?
I believe so.
Northbound Highway 61.
Good, here we go.
Alright, northbound Highway 61.
Northbound Highway 61.
Let's take Maryland out to 35. I can get there fast.
Traffic looks light ahead. Speed's climbing at about 90 miles an hour. Light traffic. And the flight comes back clear through 2009.
Get the back windows making my ears flutter.
What'd you say? I can't hear you.
My
Your
ears are
window's open.
71,
Is that my
we
window?
can set up for 6 at Glen 61.
I'm sorry.
Copy. Coming up to 80th shortly. About
The air pressure
15
plug in here.
seconds.
Yeah.
Speed's 100.
Coming north on 61
traffic.
in Inver Grove Heights.
No sticks at 80th. Glenn will have sticks.
Alright, here we go.
Whoever's at Glenn, you got plenty of time here. We're just coming up to 80th right now. Launch code's showing 1. I'll have sticks at 80th. Here, we'll try them. Start backing off.
Wash goes
Copy, back off 6.
Alright, under 80th, left lane.
You guys are copying the chase up 61, correct?
Take a 6.
Six. Coming up to 70th in about 10 seconds. Looks like flight is almost overhead.
Oh, good.
1391 on number 2, I'll call it. Northbound coming up to 70th, speed's 100, light traffic.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the
going under 70th, speed's 115, light traffic.
Well, he's not going to go 115 for long with hitting the sticks.
Copy, Highway 61 northbound under 70th, speed still over 100.
Well.
His tires are definitely burning. I can smell them. Stopping at 70th, under 70.
Stopping?
Copy, under 70th.
As of now.
Oh, well, that's good.
Felony stop.
Felony stop.
Everyone, show we're right just north of 70th. If you're coming, you're not going to see us. Felony stop.
Units, be advised, they're stopped just north of 70th. You won't see them. Be advised, they're stopped.
We're not going to make it there, backseaters. Successful deployment of the Scott sticks.
Unless he takes off again. Which has been known to happen.
We'll continue there, but remind me to be in the right lane. We've done that a few times. You know, this was a lot easier in the old days. They didn't divide you as quickly.
Right.
You had time to merge in there. Now it's like, if you're not following instructions. So, we had shots fired over there at Jessamine related to whatever the fight was
Plenty of help here. Everyone else can slow.
at the nickel joint.
They got their hands up right now. We're working on calling them out.
So we will detour here to Mounts
Units
Boulevard.
broken slow, plenty of help. Vehicles boxed in. All hands up. Working and getting them out.
Good job.
I've seen some good police work finding that guy down there. I think that officer probably was paying close attention to the updates. You know, those updates are critical, time sensitive, and the update about having a connection to the Hazelwood apartments is huge. Of course, I kind of guessed that for starters, but only because there's such a large number of troublemakers that hang out down there. And then you got this successful sticks at a stop out of Dakota.
Good police work.
.91 drivers in custody, working on calling out the rest.
Driver in custody in 6 minutes.
Good work. Good work. Good work. Hey, before we started, I noticed there was a number of people from Great Britain, Scotland, Ireland that watch. It's really late for them, so thank you.
Very much so.
Thank you for watching. So we're still looking for a tan Tahoe that probably fired the shots on the drive-by over there.
Correct.
We don't know exactly what the sequence of events was, We know there was a fight at the nickel joint at McCubbin.
Sounded like a domestic
Blair.
assault type fight.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Yeah, it was the woman's child's father came into the bar and assaulted her reportedly.
One of our backseaters is one of the people that called in on that guy. Dave, thanks a lot for calling in on the suspect that you saw walking down there by Arlington and Hazelwood and Germain.
Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you.
He went back and looked at the video.
Oh, sweet.
It was him. Quick swing in here to say hi to Mike Ernster. See if he's got a job as an assistant chief.
Hi.
There he is, Assistant Chief Mike Ernster.
Oak Park 2474, status on traffic.
Code 4.
Hey, are you an assistant chief now? I saw your picture in the paper.
Yeah, I got a couple texts about that. I wonder from who.
Actually, you're on 2 different media sources there. I think they brought you over because of your smile. Huh?
Yeah, maybe.
That's what it was.
How's it going tonight?
Well,
A lot of good police work going on.
Yeah, that's good.
yeah.
Very good
I
sign.
got the shooter from up on Nebraska.
Yeah.
Good.
It's a little bit slower than we're used to, but, you know.
Washington County just did stop sticks and got
I
some
heard that
guys
in
on
LPAC.
61.
It's the one thing I have here to keep me occupied.
Well, you can watch us, too.
Yeah, you
Jeez.
can watch live on patrol.
Of course. Well, then I wouldn't be paying attention to what's going on here at M&A.
Very good point. Very well, you know. You might,
so dedicated.
You might see something coming your way, though.
222, is anybody headed over to
We're monitoring 8 different frequencies for you here.
No, it's great.
Western of Maryland to look for that tan Suburban?
Okay. So you must live over there, huh? Tan Suburban or Tahoe?
License plate
From Hatch,
And it was originally down at the
We're still
nickel
working on
joint.
the plate.
down at my old neck of the woods there near St. Agnes. Nickel joint.
I'll get you a plate here once we get that. And we'll get you an address.
Look at all those cars out on that call.
Yeah, there's a few.
Apartments or one of the houses over by there.
What was it, across Western or what?
Maryland.
It's a house.
Okay. Well, Mike, we'd love to come in and eat a hot dog with you, but
Maybe a truck wagon.
we got to go solve some crime.
24 hours here.
24 hours.
Sheriff. Come
All
on
right.
back anytime
See
you're
ya.
ready.
All right. Thanks, buddy.
See you later.
See you later.
Copy 218, showing you 216-63 to Washington, Maryland. Waiting for an address.
Yeah, you're talking about our viewers in Great Britain. Now, there are some cops who don't mess around when it comes to pit stops. They even pit stop motorcycles because they got a huge motorcycle theft problem.
Really?
To the point where they said enough's enough and they run motorcycles off the road.
Didn't know that. Well,
362.
that actually is very interesting.
Just to clarify earlier, I want the back over here to transfer you to region.
Where they still open.
Copy.
So it's tan, not white, right? That was a white one.
Tan, correct.
2.
And the latest is Suburban. So,
Are your officers still out?
Suburban
County
Tahoe,
1391, we're code 4.
Yukon.
All suspects in custody. You can release the airdrop LTAC.
Okay, all suspects in custody. You're custody doctor.
Caller saying where the child's father family was at is the same caller that they sold at the bar. Code 439.
So getting suspects out of a car that flees is a very methodical process.
Verify the numbers 439.
Get them out one at a time.
Confirm it'll be the key holder.
Get them in custody one at a time. Get them secured one at a time. And then go on to the next one.
12 minutes.
219 to 222 is this.
What was that? What color was that?
I don't think it was I don't know cars.
I think it was a Tahoe or Suburban.
36410.
I just kind of caught it out of the corner of my eye.
It's a gray GMC Denali. Charlie Juliet Alpha 552.
Well, that's confusing.
That's just a
Possible.
God.
Vehicle registry to Scott Michael.
So the mother says that the vehicle registers to her. 256 traffic.
Well, I was way off. I just caught it out of the corner of my eye.
What is that?
That is
Kennedy Echo again. Juliet,
the civil
Golf Romeo.
guys had those for a while. It's a van.
65W. 35 Kennedy.
Chevy,
30 minutes.
Uplander? Yeah, Uplander.
I never heard of such a vehicle. Well, if you can't go home, because they're looking for you.
630, taking 1164 Western.
763 Western.
You go to Warren's, right?
There you go.
Warren's or the Foundry.
310 copy, the suspicious clutch back, 650 Aguirre Avenue, apartment 211. He's opening the comms front door.
Clear.
So we are in search of a Tahoe or Suburban. We now think it's a Suburban, tan colored. We're waiting on a plate. The suspect that did the drive-by shooting.
2256, I'm code for him to be on roadsides.
Code 4 on roads at 50 minutes. Go ahead.
This is a single.
I'll be clear assist, and I'll take the disturbance up there.
Well, it's the magic time.
Your female cop that happened in West. She's actually in Minneapolis right now. I do have the TC on the line with her. She wants my TC to hang up so you can call her at the phone.
Very complicated. Must have been the earlier incident. That's in
Everything taken up
Minneapolis.
at 50 minutes.
Okay. Well, that's where you go. In fact, that's where we got to go look for the Tahoe.
Is where?
Minneapolis.
Oh.
Hennepin Avenue. What's this one here? Durango. Durango.
Suspects responding to 1670 Legacy Parkway, apartment 307 for party heavy.
Nice one.
Arrived and cleared, mileage is 979.
I don't know. I'm just going to tell you that there's been a lot of people that said a lot of things at our door, our window, and we've seen a lot of different strange things, twerking, etc. But last week really takes the cake.
What's that?
The tin cups. That really takes the cake. Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
we're not gonna discuss
I'm
that.
just telling you, it takes the cake. Let's look for a towel. That just takes the cake. There's a Yukon, white.
Tango to 218. The vehicle should be registered under.
What's going on there anyhow? Is that a new restaurant?
It's a clothing store.
Yeah, but it looks like he's selling food there. Coffee, tea? Yeah, he's definitely selling
Probably
smoothies.
gonna get dinged.
Huh?
We'll probably get dinged.
What?
What color's this? Copyright.
36
I like that one. It's gray. There's a lot of yelling going on here. Gonna run that?
Yeah.
That's gray.
Copy. 18 minutes.
There's a white towel, cream color.
And this listed as gold.
Where's the register to?
South St. Boulevard, South St. Paul.
I'll take a quick drive by, see if you can peek. Geez, there's a lot of noise up there today. Woman?
I think so.
There's the Durango we just... No, that's a different one. I'm gonna run through there.
We gathered here. This house is going to be on Western between Maryland and Rolls. It's going to be a greenhouse. Should have 2 doors on it with steps.
The house is going to be between Maryland and Rolls. It's going to be a greenhouse, 2 doors on it with steps. Thank you.
They haven't put a plate in there yet, huh?
Yes.
Can you mute that?
Yep. Here in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hopefully, I kind of imagine that. Going to be 11, 8, 3 weapons.
Proceed. The house matches the possible description of the house is going to be 1183 Western.
Correction, 1177.
Correction. House matching possible description of 1177 Western.
Not really sure. If the car's not there, then it's where we put all our energy. Gotta be a way to run that main through the state, doesn't there?
I think
I'll be out on Western.
they said they're working on it.
That's moving out on Western. So that
How you doing?
5183.
Careful. Clear right.
83.
Well, we're gonna go with reds. Just,
Highway 36 at Rosedale Transit Center for transit police on scene requesting assistance. Subject to escort a male to the office class 8013 L class. So other squads en route, there's a single transit officer on scene. 83 copy.
let's go take a look at the foundry, huh? Call Emmerich. If you can mute that for one. Okay, Fletcher. Hey, can you?
Target 201.
In reference to this western address, we can't confirm exactly which house it is, and the suspect vehicle does not appear to be here right now.
Even I recognize that car.
I think it's too new, but
yeah.
Copy. Target 201. Can I confirm which house it is? Hope the vehicle is not on scene or in the area. Wants to monitor in reference, but will not be making contact.
On the back side, right? How's everyone? How are you? Good. How are you, buddy? Where'd it go? It was on the other side, wasn't it?
that was it.
Oh, that was one you saw?
That's what I saw.
Oh, I see. This one here. What's the wrong? Do I want to what? I got some bright lights.
What's up? No, who is it?
It's Anthony Scott. You want to buy some food?
How you doing, man?
License plates? Or food plates? What was that? Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
What was it?
No, I didn't.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Hey, Mike, I'll be right back. I got.
Unknown make though.
Was it going north or south?
It came this way. There's another one there too. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, check that one out too. It's the second one. How's it look that way?
Clear.
It must have gone north. It wasn't this one because the other one was on the other road. Driving like an idiot.
Baker Street.
Negative plate. Let's see what kind of car it is anyhow.
Using to remove the vehicles of the language barrier.
It's a Tahoe. We're looking for a Yukon.
Correct.
Do we have any Spanish translators?
Do we have any Spanish speaking officers this time too? You don't stand by.
633.
Weird.
There you go.
And for the squad over on the western, it's going to be the second house of Rose on the east side. It should have 2 sets of steps going up to it, and a tree in the front yard or on the boulevard.
Copy. Squad's over by the western. It's going to be the second house of Rose on the east side.
People are driving fast tonight.
Going up to it with a tree in the boulevard. Sweet.
Yeah, but the name, they tracked the name properly. I mean,
Yeah.
Check to the plate that I put in the call. We not. We have a vehicle with no plate that we also have
Who sent you that?
Is in relation to parole
Ah,
with
yeah.
highway. National
did.
vehicle matching the description, but no notice for plate.
Hey, man.
That address is 1164 Western. None of the vehicles associated with that are here right now. We're checking the area.
Hi, ladies.
Hi, ladies.
Oh, good night.
Associated are not adapted, and we'll be checking the area.
How's it going?
Mike.
How are you? Everything good? It's your assistant?
No. You saved me from a conversation. How's it been?
Good. We're looking for a tan, Tahoe, or Suburban, or Yukon. What up? What up? Yukon did a drive-by over here, right down here on Jessamine. So, but they had an argument at the nickel joint earlier. Then they shot at him, so I figured he's coming to your place next.
Hey, don't say that. Knock on wood, we haven't had any issues.
I know.
March
I
13th
know.
was the last time that I needed to call for an issue.
I know.
Although they've been really good.
You do great. Well, you got good security too.
216 negative response for
they ask you for proactive drivers. But that makes all the difference in the world.
Yeah.
When you call and they'll drive through, it takes care of all your problems.
Yeah.
When they can't get here,
Yeah. Well, you got a pretty regular crew too, right? Where's the food truck? No food truck tonight?
no, she squeezed out an extra week for us, but I think she
Yeah.
might be done now.
Yeah, that's good goal. Yeah. Yeah. That was nice last week. How's your wife?
Good. She's inside.
Hi.
She is?
How's good there?
Sure.
It's an upcoming business.
What is it?
It's going to be called Who's Doing It Like This?
All right.
A taco mimosa. It's either chicken or beef.
Holy
nice,
smokes.
nice,
Yeah,
nice,
Mexican
nice.
corn. So you can just taste it.
Nice,
Tell me how you
nice,
like it.
nice.
Now this is, I'm not going to be able to eat this in the car. Can I take it home?
You can take it home.
All right. Where,
What?
are you going to have a truck or what?
They're doing on the inside of the door.
Yeah.
The signs will be
Storefront.
put in. Please leave
Okay.
quietly.
Oh, did they?
What part of town?
People complaining.
I don't know.
I'm gonna eat them later,
Maybe.
but did you hear that? If you watched us earlier, you know that I was suffering from a blooming onion,
Oh,
and
well,
so
there's no onions in that.
I am gonna, huh? I know. I'm gonna eat them. They look.
Be
They look.
careful because that sauceless.
No. So what kind of? What's in the tacos?
It's on beef.
Yep.
There's beef. I don't know if you have beef or chicken.
Okay.
So there's two different kinds. But
Okay.
somebody mixed them up, so I don't know which one is which.
Okay. And that's a new business coming out, huh? Is that yours?
Yes.
Okay. What's it called?
Who's doing it like this?
Who's doing it like this? I
Yes.
love that name.
Thank you.
Are you gonna be a trailer, a truck, a food truck?
Well, at first I was going to get a truck, but I decided to I have some
catering.
I'm working with some people that has gave me some insight about some storefronts. So.
Storefronts.
Yep.
You know, there's a guy that just opened on Rice Street across from Bourne's. Did you know that? I mean, I'm not saying that's a great location, but there's people going in there.
I don't want to be on Rice Street.
No, yeah.
I want to serve. Well.
Where do you want to go?
I want to be in a nicer.
Yeah. Well,
area.
Keep looking.
Because I do all kinds of food.
No,
like
it's a good idea.
everything.
It's a good idea.
Jerk turkey wings, jerk lamb chops.
Well, that's my favorite, jerk.
I love
where
jerk.
it's not so hot.
Jerk
I make my
wings,
own
love it.
authentic sauce. Yep, the lamb chops, turkey. I've done chicken, rice. I do the greens. I do the beans. I do everything.
That's awesome.
And what's your name? What's your name?
Yolanda.
Yolanda.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for.
You're welcome.
Thank you for.
And I want
sharing
to
that
test
with-
my memory for how good it is.
Huh?
Is Anthony originally from Racine?
Yeah.
You tell him I said that.
Best choice.
Oh,
Best
no.
choice.
I never had a problem with Anthony.
He's the best choice for sure.
Hey, good luck to you.
For best choice for sure.
But tell him I remembered.
Are you leaving? Is she leaving or what?
Tell her how I remembered.
Uh-oh.
Good to see you, man.
It's gonna be about that time for me to shake everybody out here.
What the heck is that view there? That's really weird. Hold on a second. We gotta. Where the heck is that view from? That's not out our window, is it? That's some old.
I don't know.
Huh. I switched it to that camera so we could talk to her. But that's definitely.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, here we go. That was weird. All right, we gotta go. You look calm and safe here. We gotta go back to Bourne's, check that out, and make sure. People, you got a nice crowd here. I enjoy talking to you. Once we get one or two, that's it, that don't like us. But
You know, I'm gonna put this all the way in the backpack. Yeah. Okay, just drive really slow because I've got a bunch of papers spread out under it. But that looks delicious.
yeah.
That looks absolutely delicious.
Hey, we gotta move here.
It's all right. Hey, you gonna say goodbye?
Good night.
I like y'all card.
Thank you.
I don't know why the side camera had that view. That was weird.
Definitely.
What was that? Like some grass
I
field?
have no idea.
Well, let's just try it again real quick. See what happened there. Looked like it had some old buffered in. Oh, I know what happened. This has happened before. The cameras died. And whatever whatever image was in there, that's what it is.
Yep.
This information to his ex-girlfriend, unknown if he has access to a handgun. And it's going to be a welfare check on an Alex Moline.
4431, I copy clearance and
Copy that. And it looks like we've done several checks on that party.
discreetly see who's working here.
Hold up 1 second here. Is that a purse? Let me go look.
Just
That's good. Right there.
5185 Tango
I think it is.
37 minutes. Yeah, 37 minutes.
Just a minute. Try calling back your phone, but they're forwarding me to voicemail. Probably they do. 38 minutes.
how's it going with you? Good to see you. Good, always good, always good.
It was not. Thank you. It was a shopping bag with garbage in it.
Tango arriving in Atlanta traffic squad.
It's like the tin cup's still going strong.
Mm-hmm.
How's it look
We
right?
want to back up 268
Clear.
and 945 Lobster Street at the high rise. For DOC, there's 3 males at the front door trying to break in, trying to get inside using a knob check at the front door.
Is it a what?
268 Wabasha. Trying to get in. It's probably the homeless guys that hang in the front there.
Let's go to 268. We did make entry into the
You run
building.
that
One of them is wearing the
JFC
red coat
981.
for
JFC 981?
Yeah.
Look for her description.
Yeah. 4431 and home.
38 minutes.
Comes back to a company, Dodge Avenger.
2364 Tango squad's on scene.
38 minutes.
What's that one?
21 minutes.
JLP 460.
Well, we got a plate now, right?
I don't believe we do.
No, she found it, right?
No. She said that was wrong. That was the message she said that was wrong.
What?
Well, that's a possible, I guess that's a possible plate.
268.
She sent us a message saying that was
I'm
wrong.
not seeing any damage to this door. Copy 268. No damage came on the door. 68. Your conference now stating that they went to the elevator and don't know which floor they went to.
But that's a possible, regardless. Somehow connected.
What do you think?
I'm very confused. But you have access to more data than I do. But I know that the victim said...
This one is a maybe. That came back to the Yukon.
Yeah.
And then, but it's possibly a Traverse.
I saw that.
Or something like that. So.
But by this point...
To the fair, just advising, your cop is stating that one of the officers on scene had one of the males, but don't know our daughter 2 hours. Just 42 minutes.
42 minutes?
Okay.
One up here. Should check.
That's the one we just ran.
No, he was going north and then
JLP 460. Yeah, that's it.
that's the one you ran.
Yep.
Far left lane, eastbound 94, coming from 61. The other one, far right lane. Like we're gonna be going south 61.
Copy, State Patrol now patched into LTAC 1 for vehicle pursuit. Just turned 61 from eastbound 94.
One went south 61. I'm gonna keep with the one going east 94.
Okay.
1 took 61.
Got some racers out there, not obeying the law.
Traffic's gonna be light, speeds are 122. We're going in and out of traffic.
Copy.
Well, let's go give him a hand, huh? I don't know if you want to put LTEC on that one.
Alright, we
It is.
McKnight. We're going south.
Copy, South McKnight. Which vehicle are you still behind?
The white SUV.
Copy.
Just continue throughout the highway.
Sure.
Copy, just continue.
Just continued 44 minutes.
Gotta give us some more warning.
Friday the calling. Tonight.
We're still south McKnight, just passing. Info to the squad,
Copy. Last seen South McKnight Row.
Stop sign at Alfred.
That sounds like
Down
a
94.
What's up?
Info.
216, I called back twice. Your compass warrior me to voicemail.
well.
105, would you like to keep LTAC or drop the patch?
Now we can drop it. I think I lost when we went westbound Alpha.
Westbound what?
Copy. State Patrol will be clear the patch on
Sound like
LTAC 1 at
he
45
said
minutes.
Alpha.
He did, but it couldn't have been Alpha.
Metro.
Afton?
261, yes.
Oh, there you go. I'll bet.
I don't know.
At 47.
1324. Can we get a call back?
Sounds like there's a few street racers out tonight on the highway. We know they were down in Bloomington earlier, but generally we tend to arrest them or flush them right away. But this one was clearly on the freeway.
Straight to voicemail.
Downtown Beach for EOT. Give them good night.
Thank you.
Who knows? So it could have been a stolen.
We're still working this call.
We don't have too much info.
Copy, if I do, they give me a talk call for 6 minutes.
If you ever come to St. Paul, probably the oldest icon in terms of
216.
building is the one on the First National Bank.
Oh, absolutely.
You'll see the one flash. It's got 3 different sides. So it flashes on one side and it moves to the others. But for those of us that were young kids driving with our parents 60 years ago, we always remember the big one when we're coming downtown. It's the First National Bank building. There is no First National Bank, but...
Yeah, it's now U.S. Bank, but they wisely kept the iconic one up there.
Squad 301.
It's kind of important to all of us that grew up here.
Can I get squad 3254, please?
One of our backseaters says that SUV just went west on Lower Aft and wide open towards 61.
Okay. That makes sense.
5184 out to Jim.
minutes.
Thank you for that.
Appreciate it.
Anybody else sees that SUV driving at a high rate of speed? We would definitely appreciate knowing. Definitely appreciate knowing.
8197 1300 Northwest Parkway, caller advising 5 intoxicated parties in the parking lot attempting to start a fight.
Give it a minute and see if he cuts west down here.
That's my plan. Yeah, go down to Shepherd Road, Warner Road, watch for him.
Mm-hmm.
That was my thinking.
Copy. And I have you at 36, just east of... Copy, this is one of the starts, east of 36, east of English.
Another backseater called it in as well. It went down to the dead end and then went flying back out towards 61.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder which dead end they're referring to. Well, something tells me if it comes on this road, we're going to see it.
Indeed.
2364 Tango 4.61, we're closer.
It's 1 minute.
Well, if anybody knows who Sheila Barger is,
something looks like it's coming pretty good.
I should go out here to get a look at it. In case it turns into downtown.
Nope.
All right. Sheila Barger's got her name on that boat there. I bet there's a backseater that knows whose tugboat that is. Sheila Barger. I don't know if that means Sheila Barger or Sheila Barger. Because tugboats, of course, for those of you that don't know about tugboats, they push barges up the river and down the river. Sheila Barger.
8620. Start towards 1054 down, 05 for left assist.
down by A and B Street off of White Bear.
I know right where that is. Because we had a chase there once. Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Sure do.
220.
That one that Alex ended up hitting on the highway.
Two smokers in the silver box.
Rachel.
Joey 312 7320 call.
Copy, both around 1778. 220 and 229 St. Clair will take the AMA.
Receive 220, 219.
the other time you might have not been with me, but they bailed down there on one of A, B, or C. It's like a loop in and then back out. I'm not sure which time came first, but I was very thankful that I had been there once before to know where it was. White SUV on the east side driving like a crazy man, let us know. Pat's monitoring the comments. We got to start making better use of you guys and forcing you to go out in your pajamas. Huh?
I got the radio on. You must have got dispatched.
Maybe it's in the kid. Look.
7216 received. 216.
Or maybe they were watching us.
They probably called in. Maybe there's one down to pick up scraps. It's a sheriff car.
.364 tank launching. 56 minutes.
8196 will be making contact, confirming 330.
No, I think this is self-initiated.
They went the other way anyhow.
Oh, they're going to a 911 hang-up.
What do we got here? Anything? How's it going?
Trying to look for him too.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Echo Zulu 374. It's a 2004 green Honda Element. That's what Jalen should be driving.
Did you follow that?
Yeah, the suspect vehicle is going to be Echo Zulu 374 green Escalade driving.
Oh.
That's the girl.
Yeah.
Look at porno.
Yep.
That's what we took.
Yes.
And 324 copy. This is for Punchback 1074 York. I'm hearing people yelling, stomping,
2166.
screaming.
2164.
Please start towards your call 90. Frank. 91 hand. Call personnel.
an A, B, or C.
2256. We're going to be outside.
That's where she was raised.
2256.
A, B, or C.
50 minutes.
I don't remember which one, but we just drove by her house. I'm sure when she was a little kid.
3201.
You can have medics clear. They're just staged around the corner. They're declining medical attention. Code 4.
7201. 59 minutes.
3 streets that go in a circle named A, B, and C.
EZZ 374.
Oh, that should be easy. That's Kanye's.
Easy. That should be easy.
That's Kanye's plate. For Easies. I never knew when my kid used to want to buy some Easies. I never knew that was his brand. Did you?
Easy.
That's a shoe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
216.
Well, I could be embarrassing myself.
Checking status.
We are northbound on White Bear Avenue, coming up on Highway 94.
Here's the good news, folks. If we took a right here, we'd end up in New York. Eventually.
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 There's a phone call
and if I took a left, we'd end up in Seattle. Isn't that just an amazing thought?
Oh.
Toss of a coin. Yeezy.
Yeezy. Yeah, Yeezy. That's what I said. Yeezy. How do you spell it?
Y-E-Z-Z-Y.
Okay, there's a Y in it. I'll give you that. Yeezys. And the people made counterfeit ones too, I guess.
I swear they made counterfeit everything. So many scammers.
Virginia Cook, Mr. Plate, Golf, Bravo, Zulu, 911.
Concentrate 2 days, go for it. Copy 2160, Virginia and Cook until 20 go for it.
2-8, Virginia, Justin.
Copy, Virginia, Justin.
those few of you that might have my phone number and are calling prank calls, we're not going to answer anymore. Sorry about that. Feel free to text me, though.
EZZ374, a green Honda Element. Pretty much could be anywhere in the metro right now.
I still don't know how they could have missed out on the Tahoe. It's a little bit of a different car.
Just a bit.
Since they had an argument at the nickel joint, they saw the car that fired the shots.
Everyone on top of the flight. Out to 1355 Edgerton Street, 103.
You know what's amazing about the impact of COVID is the entire industry of people delivering food.
Oh my God, it exploded.
Groceries, food, whatever it is. I mean, and you can easily make $100 a day delivering stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Between the fees and the tips. But it's just amazing how people they don't go shopping themselves anymore. Just really surprised, but I kind of like, because when I go shopping, I remember things I didn't think about, that I want. But I guess if you had the right list, you could look at the pictures as you're scrolling through the internet and you'd be fine. Whole new industry. I mean, the Lyft and Uber result of people not wanting to drive while they're drinking, which is good. Now you got the food industry.
Uber Eats. Everybody's delivering food
and groceries. Besides the hot food. When I go to Buffalo Wild Wings or to someplace, there's more people coming to pick up food than are coming in to eat. I mean, and not for themselves, they're picking it up to deliver it.
Mm-hmm.
It does raise the cost, though. I mean, you do pay a fee. You don't really notice it, and frankly, you don't even care.
Oh, yeah.
Because you would have tipped the person. If you went in there, you'd tip more anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go by our friendly neighborhood. Trouble house. See if you can hear people shouting.
Tuning.
Cleveland Cab 213, 216.
Received. 218, 213. I'll be sending you to 4 from Broadway. This is for a female smoker in the silver Buick that's eastbound view 4 with the vehicle running.
behind us.
About 216. That is going to be related to our previous that we were just at.
Seems
We'll
to be
head
in a
back
hurry.
out there.
Received. 218, 213, you're clear.
We got
Eden Prairie. Thanks, Chris. There. Police are in a standoff situation with a suspect in a vehicle near 494 and Valley View Road after a pursuit, refusing to exit the vehicle since 12:30 a.m.
Squad to start 988 Wakefield Avenue on a shots fired. One caller reporting 4 to 5 shots heard. Sergeant to copy as well. Squad back.
Head down that way. We got a shots fired down 900 Wakefield in case something pops up toward us.
We see some car flying out of the area. A lot of shots fired calls tonight.
Got any new movies coming out?
The next season of Jack Ryan's coming out on Amazon Prime.
Well, there was like only 3 or 4 shows last time.
Was it?
I mean, maybe I just watched them, binge watched them, but there wasn't that many.
You know what? I struggled to remember if there was a second season. So maybe that's why.
Yeah, I don't. It was like a test project.
You were talking about it last week that remake of All Quiet on the Western Front is outstanding.
Okay.
One adult male to the LEC.
Good to know. Yeah, the old version popped up on Netflix. I guess you're supposed to watch the old one first. You know how that is.
I've seen that. I think I'm going to look for that new one.
What we got there, buddy?
Gat 742. I feel like I've run that before.
Seems like it.
It's clear. Another caller thinks the shots came from Cypress Street.
Well, I'll give up on 10. Yukons now. There hasn't been a lot of stolens tonight, has there?
Mm-mm.
Pretty much none.
Yeah, it helps when the most active ones aren't on the street to steal them.
Yeah. Young Rock. Where the... Well, I don't know.
Black Adam.
Oh, Black Adam. I gotta see that. That's supposed to be really good.
Happy tonight. I was available for 1:13.
That's really good. Oh, and Wakanda Forever. I want to see that.
Oh, absolutely.
That Wakanda Forever.
I heard they give a really good tribute to Chadwick.
Yeah.
Passed away.
Very sad.
Very, very sad. Well, Scott, we've got 6 radios turned up all the way. What you are hearing is everything going on in the county at this particular point in time.
Spot 216.
It was busier earlier. It'll probably be busier in a little bit here.
Copy 216 and 216. So we're sending you over to 210 Street East at 509 Sibley Building. Or 901 hang-up. It's going to possibly be a domestic between a male and a female, saying that the male is refusing to leave, being verbally aggressive. Name's going to be Ronnie Johnson. Female is going to be Lori Lover. So.
But when we were little, at 6:45 in the morning when we got up, all we got to watch was the test pattern.
Yeah, really.
Waiting for the television to start at 7.
What was it, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning as the national anthem would come on. And the flag would be flying on your screen.
Exactly. Hey, by the way, I remember I told you I went and bought one of those rotary phones, right? I went to the antique shop and I bought a rotary phone.
Right.
Just as a memory of, my childhood, I got some older furniture in my office, so I put it there on my desk. Well, you know how the numbers, even today, the numbers on your phone, if you look up your phone, you see each number, the 1 doesn't have it, but the 2 through the 9 have letters associated with it, right? Now, here we go. Listen up, backseaters, because this will help us tell your age.
Proceed. 208. 2 suspicious.
So
213 to back up to 184. That 139 Arch Street at Mount Airy.
What's going on there? 139 Arch Street, Mount Airy.
Now, one of the kids they got in Bloomington was the one who was supposed to turn himself in, right?
Right.
Yeah. They broke into cars earlier and are back.
Okay. Let's go help out.
218 negative. I actually would be diverting you and 213 to Willock and Wanda for accidents with injury. Vehicle versus a tree. The driver is requesting paramedics and there is a vehicle on fire.
Well, that is going to deter people away from this call.
201.
201, can you send me that?
Copy. Sending you 153.
Could you see the driver out of the vehicle that's on fire?
Unknown. I'll try to convert her.
139 East Arch. One in a white hooded sweatshirt and black pants. The other black hooded sweatshirt and khaki pants.
Does it say whether they had a car with them? Hard to say, I suppose.
Clear right. It does not say.
See, the thing is with this car, we're not going to have to go to the chiropractor like the SRT.
Yeah, good point.
It's a smooth version.
Yep.
that as soon as I win the lottery.
Oh, sure. I'm going to give you helicopters. You're going to give me a seat.
You know, you can't put a price on comfort.
Good point.
730.
County Road I in Bona.
I'm sorry. We're going to Arch or Mount Airy?
Arch, 139. In the parking lot.
Bona at 118.
Those other
215.
cars, those other cars are going to the. You hear sirens in the background, backseaters. They're going to that accident with a car.
218, your driver is out of the vehicle.
Oh, the driver's out of the vehicle.
Vehicle right there.
Hey, got it.
Get the plate off it. Just keep going up. MSV 533.
I'm gonna peek. Oh, there's somebody over there. Coming out.
White hooded sweatshirt, black pants.
Huh? Well, it looks like he came out of the house. Let's see if he's getting in that car.
Yeah, 317 William.
Were they supposed to be Asian males?
Hi guys. How are you?
119.
Good. Where you? One of you guys live here?
Yeah.
What's your address?
173 Arch Street.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Two three Squad Road.
750 Squadron.
Some numbers there, buddy. 59. Got a ways to go yet.
2 4 Oaks, Municipal Plate 12 Kilo Bravo 198. Plus and slow.
49.
7228. Squad response is slow. And 228, airbags clear.
Legs are clear. It's a very small fire. We're code 4 for now. We'll be trying to put out the fire extinguisher.
39.
Adult male, 22 years
This has
old,
gotta be
conscious
a lot.
breathing.
Gotta be
Looks like
in
you
there,
get a
huh?
check pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed. That's right.
Let's take a look.
Two 56 is a report Maplewood and 63 and 64 Tango 61.
Copy 121.
This is crazy. Is it a kid or just a... Oh, it's red. Did you see that?
No.
It's a red... No. It's a red... Check that out. It's a red something on the post. Well, if they were in the parking lot for 139, this would be where they...
228, biggest complaint is hip injury at this point.
Copy. Complaint is that injury at 132.
The noises of the night. I think I'm going to write a book. The noises of the night.
Sounds of the city.
Well, that sounds better, but we're both going for consonants. Noises of night, sounds of city. But yours doesn't have the same letter. Same consonants. Well, I heard heard something. Which way were they coming? Where did that noise come from?
Behind us.
Serious?
Yeah, it's some kids. I heard them when we were up at the other end too.
Request to cancel mail and guns. No longer one.
No mail for first line.
He's just saying hi.
Hi!
Okay, that's an hour. That's fine.
Might as well check this parking lot out.
Oh yeah.
Copy.
So in case you just joined us, there was a call here earlier and kids prowling cars. Not 100% certain if they're prowling them to steal them or steal stuff. But they called back to say they had returned. This is the Mount Airy Homes. Some people refer to it as a housing project, but Mount Airy Homes. It's run by the St. Paul Public Housing Authority, which is nationwide known as one of the best public housing agencies. And you'll notice that we rarely get calls up here. And
very rarely.
These homes have been remodeled, and so they're very nice inside. But Mount Airy here, and then McDonough is the one up by Wheelock. But the executive director, John Gutzman, has done an amazing job in terms of his staff and the people that he's hired here to run this facility. And unlike other cities that have constant calls to their housing areas, we get hardly any.
Arizona, 125.
So kudos to the St. Paul Area Public Housing Authority. Spent a lot of time here in the late 90s, early 2000s, working with the Hmong community. And most immigrant communities that come into our state end up making use of public housing. And years ago, low-income white communities made use of these, and I know a lot of our associates that we've arrested over the years actually lived here when they were younger. Some members of the black community that moved in from other communities, and then of course the Hmong community that started moving in late 70s, early 80s, became the dominant ethnic group for years. And then of course our Somali community, and now to a lesser extent, but we also have Karen community members that are moving in. But regardless of who's been there, the amount of crime that's occurred has been very, very minor.
Which is a testament to the PHA and to the people who live there.
So backseaters, pretty soon we're going to start planning some type of New Year's activity, combination of real activity and online activity. We want to make sure that we do a robust online celebration for New Year's. Which reminds me, I have a lot of friends, and they wouldn't even allow me to call them friends, but associates in the media. And now that I think about New Year's, there is one media journalist person, Hannah Flood from Channel 9. I don't think she does much evening stuff anymore. She did before, an excellent reporter. Hannah Flood is getting married on New Year's Eve.
Oh, really?
Yeah. New Year's, well, at least that was the last report. That's a couple months ago. But Hannah Flood getting married on New Year's Eve.
What fun.
So we should probably send a couple wedding crashers over there. A couple wedding crashers on New Year's Eve.
Maybe a couple wedding crashers in a Durango with a camera.
There you go, a camera. I think that'd be good. I think that would be real good. But we want to have a robust New Year's Eve celebration, mostly online, so people can enjoy it. We get a band.
A band?
A band.
Okay.
A band. I don't know. By the way, speaking of bands, my wife says this year, I forgot we have to have a swearing in, assuming that we're successful.
Show me en route to
Tuesday. We have to have a swearing in ceremony.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
So we have to think about that too. So that'll be right after New Year's Eve. So, New Year's Eve, electronic gathering. We still have the ball. We're gonna put some better lighting on the ball. Drop the ball. Some LED lighting. Moody's already working on it.
Oh, I figured you would be.
So we're up here now at the McDonough housing project, the McDonough homes, and this is where the car crashed. Again, we went to the other, knowing that everybody was being called up to this call, we went to the other one. I think they said Wheelock and Wanda, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Oh,
That's not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. He definitely hit something.
Well, as you've stated so many times, trees are very unforgiving.
Trees don't go anywhere. Yeah, trees don't go anywhere. Yeah, that's not good, but apparently he survived it. Right?
Yeah.
See if you can pull that out and zoom that in for our viewers there, Pat. There you go.
Wow.
Not good, not good. Well, you see, it looks like he hit this tree first, right? This little one right in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
That's about a 5-incher. He was able to take that one out. And then he hit another one that he pulled out by the roots. Second tree on the row there.
But that third one didn't give.
Good, how are you?
Good.
What's happening?
How's he doing, okay?
Maybe a broken leg, but
Trees don't give in much. He beat the first tree.
He launched the second tree across the street.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh my good. Yeah, I see he hit the first one here. He
Yeah,
beat.
he took out a second one and pushed it across the street.
Oh, jeez.
He was moving.
Yeah, he must have been. Drunk or not? Probably, yeah. All right. Thanks for stopping.
Yeah,
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Have a, yep.
Here.
So let's get on the air west of Arcade. So north of Larford or west of Arcade?
Did they lose a guy?
2160 west of Arcade, south of Frost. I see him now. He's running into, he's just south of, by the attorney's office here.
I'm just gonna start leaving mine
I
on.
don't know what I turned it down for. Clear.
Open that up. See where.
6 out, you get a perimeter on Larpenter and Parkway Drive and into those townhomes. Copy. Can we get additional county spots
Hold
to
on
start?
a little bit.
Squeeze for a black male. He's got a dark colored hoodie that he has a hood up.
Black male, dark hoodie.
There you go. All right, so you saw the tree there. We had a little chase over on the east side. He bailed. He's on foot. They're looking for him on foot. We're gonna run over there off of Arcade and Parkway Drive. We'll get in on the
633, where was he last?
foot pursuit over here.
2160, can you advise? 60, I'll go there. It's just north of Parkway Drive. Just west of 61.
Hopefully, he doesn't know how to get down on the bike path.
Suspect last seen Parkway Drive west of 61.
Was reaching for his waistband.
What how did the whole thing start?
Asking for help, Larpin Larpin Parkway Drive.
Copy. It looks like Snakeville has fire squads on scene and Maplewood's also on scene.
Dark hoodie.
Can you pass the name TAC 1? 136.
What was the beginning of it?
320.
Apparently fled from squads, but it's not clear.
What was going on?
It doesn't say.
Okay.
7 Larpenter in chain.
Well, I'm assuming he means in here.
Mm-hmm.
Copy. Could use a squad at Maple Hills Drive and Parkway Drive or up at 61 and Parkway.
Been in here a few times.
633, they get another squad. St. Paul squad here. Rear track.
Nobody behind us?
The
Best you can tell. Behind this hill is the path.
Two-3 here, quick.
2-3 here, sir.
I'm gonna go down the path.
2-3, can you check the airspeed for anyone else or driver and passenger?
Go ahead.
We got an actual assistance track.
See, there's our vehicle that
Intimate for sure, fleeing a motor
Sorry,
vehicle. And
Negative, he's either still at the scene of the medics or on his way to the hospital, I'd assume.
Copy received. On the scene in Wheelock and Wanda.
Copy, one for fleeing or possibly a large amount of marijuana as well. 3
Copy. Purchase 2. Patrick is on his way.
An additional squad to assist with the track.
2-3 copy. For 218, if you could get a hold of us once you get over there. Or go meet me on 4.
44 48 Tango. Copy. Coming to the area. I can help.
633, where are we starting the track?
St. Paul Castaic County car with Mingo, right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down and get on the path. If he bailed here, he bailed for a reason.
Copy. For clarification, I need a St. Paul squad to assist with the track. Copy.
327 Alta.
327 Alta, this is the track. An info to squad, the flight's en route shortly.
Hopefully he hasn't beat us here.
Over here.
201 to 218. We just need to confirm if this dog inside is friendly. When you get to the hospital, can you ask him and let us know, please?
218 copy, I'll let you know when you get down here.
So we're looking for a suspect that fled up there at 61 and Parkway. This is the easiest route for him to conceal himself.
The description of the suspect is a black male, dark hoodie. For St. Paul squads, he was observed reaching for his waistband. Oh, 140.
Green color. He was going to be selling chips as well. Officer safety gun was used and recovered. Involved in a drive-by shooting with console shot, telephone shot, at 140.
That's our troops over there, huh?
Yep.
You can check the woods with your flashlight. They like to hide on these little burrows.
Information is on an officer safety cops alert. Weapons involved attempt to locate out of St. Paul.
327 working northwest from Parkway.
All 1989-0827 black female 55.
Northwest from Water Parkway, 131.
Zulu 374. Maybe back in a 2004 green Honda Elantra. Party is to be wanted for a drive-by shooting where a house was shot. Special person, officer safety information, the gun was used and not recovered. Also sent to your screens at 141.
Now they're saying Hyundai Elantra.
I think we'll hang here and let the canine flush them our way.
Can we get medics to our location? Dealing with a 1-year-old male. Get uncared for, we don't know for how long. Just to do a welfare check, please.
Without that,
Copy channel 1, Sergeant Medics for
without
window
that
child.
mirror. Not the mirror without them. Somebody else is coming too. You got a radio?
Yep. For this channel?
Yeah, whatever we're on. Squad on the bike path behind us. If you want to hold at that end, we'll go to the other end.
4448 channel, that's me. Copy.
I don't know what channel we are on. You? sounded like Suki started it, or was in on it.
I think it was Darren.
Oh,
Initially.
done. Good. This is the arcade bridge here. 61, and so I'll drive up to the golf, up to Fletcher Fields. Turn around.
Larpenteur right here?
284.
What is
That's
this?
Frost.
Frost.
And this is the 9th hole of Keller Golf Course. Actually, not the 9th, but like the 7th. Oh, I used to live a couple blocks away from here. So, I don't know. This is
That's for 200 with you.
the stream. Let me see.
262
This is the stream that runs from Keller to Phelan.
Oh, really?
Keller's on our right. Phelan's over there.
266 Tango, federally happy.
This is a good, safe place to sit because you can't approach us from the side.
Indeed.
But one year, the Winter Carnival medallion was hidden on that little stream.
Wow.
And I was very little, granted. Keller Park, 1958. 1958, the Winter Carnival was under the Highway 61 bridge between Phelan and Keller Parks.
Ah.
There you have it.
222.
I was only 3, but my parents who were taking me, they got me started when I was 1, near the old stone fireplace at Como. They claim, they're passed away now, but they claim till their dying day that we were sitting on the log in Como Park where the medallion was found in 1956.
And that's something.
When I was 1 year old.
Huh.
So here's all the different places. Besides here, State Fairgrounds, Hidden Falls, Como Park, Battle Creek Park, Warner Road, Harriet Island, Highland Park, Mississippi Street, Beaver Lake, Como Park, Harriet Island, Fairgrounds, Highland Park,
7, the track is
Battle
eastbound
Creek.
around the pond between these townhouse complexes.
All right.
700 Black on Maple Hills Drive.
Cherokee Park,
Track
Pierce Park,
eastbound
Kelly,
around the pond, move to townhouse.
Como Park, Acorn Park, 1981, Acorn Park in Roseville. It didn't get out of St. Paul too often. Wakefield Park. I actually was in Wakefield Park twice. Let me see, where's the other? Wakefield Park. Right there, 71. I got to touch it that year.
Oh, I remember you talking about
Old
that.
guy found it on a buggy wheel. He let me touch it. Nowadays, there'd be a fight probably. Poor guy. Phelan Park, Newell Park, Kellogg Park, Highland Park, Indian Mountains Park, Tony Schmidt Park in 1988.
Where's
Langford.
Tony Schmidt Park?
Up there by Lake Johanna. Langford Park, in which is in St. Anthony Park. Cherokee Park. Was there in Cherokee Park when I was in college too. I gotta go back. Find that year. Yep, 74. That was a Hamlin University group that went out that night.
Cherokee Park is on the west side of St. Paul.
Yeah. One of the clues was don't try to shoot without a net, and there was a backboard there with no hoop.
Oh,
Harriet Island, Como Park, Conway Rec Center. Oh yeah, that was. I remember that. Yeah. Conway Rec Center. That was my first term as sheriff. I still had to go out. Newell Park, Como Park, Merriam Park, Phelan Park. Central Park in Roseville, yep. Sweet Hollow Park, Lilydale, Tony Schmidt again, Snail Lake, Bald Eagle, Harriet Island, Long Lake Regional Park, Silverwood Park. Yeah, that was crazy. Silverwood Park up there, like in New Brighton, I think it was. And 2023, unknown.
TBD.
To be determined.
So we are letting the canine track do its job. We are looking for a young man who fled from a car that had a felony amount of marijuana in it and was reaching for his waistband. Officer thought possibly for a firearm. Hi, Mary Klein.
Cold out here, Pat.
That's why I'm in here.
one of the reasons we are on this bridge spot here is for our security, because either side of those rails is a drop off 30 feet to the water, so we can't really get surprised. Obviously he could walk down and it'd be pretty tough to cross right here. There is a bridge over there to our right about 150 yards, but we can only do what we can do, Daniel Boone.
That's right. You know, somebody was talking about deer on the feed here.
Yeah.
I saw where some deputy in one of the outstate counties driving down the road gets nailed by a deer.
Ugh.
Hits the brakes. A deer hits him from the other side.
No. 2
deer hit him. This is the season to be careful. Watch for those deer, folks.
Flight is en route to this.
Is deer one of those words that's the same
far as I know, I'm
singular
checking.
or plural then?
Yes.
A deer,
Yes.
2 deer. That's a rarity.
Mm-hmm.
301 to 312 if you're able to check your phone.
Currently dealing with a shot fired call from Brandon Victoria.
Copy that.
1-5, constantly hearing more gunfires towards the south, unknown as it's coming over 35 towards central or not. Information at 154.
Was that west?
266 to 23.
That didn't come across there, did it?
Copy 266, constantly at 154.
I think they were. I never heard it come over west.
But she said west is dealing with gunfire.
Mm-hmm.
312, they're still fueling. Thank you. Okay,
What's it say there?
What's that?
What's it say?
We have an additional shots fired impending for 845 Sylvie. 1 caller, 4 to 5 shots heard. I don't know if related to your call. Copy, would you like me to append it?
So the west squads
Keep it separate
got a
for now. You
call
can put me on that call.
for shots fired in the area of Grand and Victoria,
Copy.
but it could have been from further south. Squads
case number over there.
checked out a group of people at the parking lot at Billy's on Grand, and everything was fine there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Squad heard more gunfire
2160.
to the south. The same squad that was checking on the people at Billy's.
Not available now.
And this Dayton, we wish shots fired from now.
And then there's shots fired at Dayton and Wheeler. Shots fired at 845 Selby.
Interesting. You know, I know the officer thought the shots were coming from the south, but it's so tough when you're in those buildings on Grand Avenue to tell if you're hearing an echo or not.
Right.
25.
Were there any specifics for the comments for that 845 Sylvie caller?
Well, that Wheeler area is where we always have those stolen showing up.
Mm-hmm. Dayton and Wheeler, they thought it was southeast of the address. The same squad that was out at Billy's is going to be headed there
We do have a
momentarily.
second caller stating they heard 12 shots coming from the area of Victoria and Fisk and would also like a phone call.
Copy. I will get to that when I check the area.
Copy 157.
Squad 171.
171.
Not finding anything here for Grand. Giving up this call. Cancel $100.
We got a few pen. Oh, well,
Well, I'm
that's
almost
acting
on
up,
the
huh?
same now. Thank you, though.
Okay. The caller called in asking permission to hit someone.
This is at Wilebski's bar at 1638 Rice Street.
He's upset that security kicked him out of the club and are not refunding him for a bottle he bought. So security grabbed him by the neck. Asked again for permission to hit security. No, you're not going to get permission for that. Sorry, sir.
266, clear advice, 222, send me Iowa 23, check the area.
Copy advice, showing you in Iowa.
What's happening on Iowa?
Guy walked up on 38 West Iowa. A guy walked up on the steps of the house with a flashlight. Second time at the house.
Copy all of them.
Asian male, 5'9", thin. He must be a little confused.
So, Kate, when officers set up on a perimeter trying to keep a suspect contained, we want our lights on. We want the suspect to know we're here, to keep them contained, and give the canine a chance to catch up to him. Hope that answers your question.
Yeah, there's sometimes we try to be a little sneaky, but not so much on perimeters.
Case number 206-400. 206-400. Until one.
Copy, attempting entry into the cemetery of north side of Warburton.
So 100, copy, 845 Selby, took around.
Who's doing that?
Trying to gain entry to the cemetery?
Is it
the canine?
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, then they think they're tracking that far west?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think our work is done here.
I think so.
Copy until one.
Oh, 327 is, but I'm not sure if they were speaking on behalf of the canine.
Yeah, that's what I was. I think maybe she's just trying to get in there to set a north perimeter, huh?
Okay, the canine was working westbound from 704 Larpenteur.
Number 228?
Negative, I'm looking for swap 220.
Okay. Well,
Lawn area 139 Arch Street East.
if that's the case, then they're definitely not in our neck of the woods. We can go back.
So
Hey, Paul, heavy attack 1, Trooper 9 is overhead.
Okay.
327, can you advise where we need to?
What kind of car we got?
A Durango.
I can scan the cemetery. We're trying to get into the locked gate.
St. Paul K9 coming north with access to the cemetery.
100.
100.
So there you have it. Little tour of the bike
Try a
path.
couple more callbacks for 845. And then the caller said the window was shut. We're not getting response from the door. We got several bullet holes in those.
Oh, we got a little bullet hole action.
Copy. That's children.
Where was that at? Which one?
It's on that one call. I don't know. Something, I don't know. It's one of those shots fired calls. So
845 Selby has several bullet holes.
100, you can disregard calls that we're making contact.
Nobody's coming
Copy.
to
That's
the door.
children.
bet you they're talking about the cemetery on the St. Paul side. There's a small one there on the St. Paul side, as opposed to that larger one over here off of Rosen. There's the helicopter up above. It's funny how these moments in life. I was working with Greg Lind. Remember when we were really working hard on the Outcasts and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Back when we were in burglary. And this must be where the car
right in front of us
crashed.
Right in front of them. Yep.
Did they crash or just bail?
Just bailed. Did we run that earlier?
What's going on, Darren? Now, how did this whole thing start? Was that you?
Yeah.
We're live, of course, but inquiring people want to know.
Oh, yeah. So we were at the golf course.
Yep.
This car was parked, blacked out. Two people in the back seat having extracurricular activities. We turned on our overheads, male jumped in the front and took off. Drove through the park and then hit the median and broke his tie rod and jumped out.
So how far did he run? Did he come out the right there,
here.
right at the north end?
Yep.
So this is how far he went. That's why we didn't hear it, because it was the chase ended before it started.
Oh,
huh?
yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Do you think he was running because he didn't want his wife to know?
I mean, yeah.
I'm just kidding. So,
Yeah. Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? All right. So they ran that way?
Yeah. Due west.
Due west. All right. Well, we were up on the north end, but now we got a better idea what's going on.
Now you
Good.
you got the one?
Yeah. We have the female.
Okay.
Good work.
As always.
As always. As always. Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. It's terrible when one of your tie rod breaks when you're trying to get away.
2256 Trooper 9. Trooper 9. We're on the east end of the cemetery. A 4-man team. If you can check the woods to the east of our location into the townhome complex in the pond, please.
Maybe they are on the other side.
Copy. Woods at the east end of the cemetery.
Well, they got enough people here without us, Piet.
Yes, they do.
Able to catch my stroke.
If you're awake in the east side over here and you see somebody running through your yard, give us a call.
2256 to Trooper 9. Exactly north of where we are right now. Off my stroke. The dog's giving an indication for the Hitler.
Okay. Well, that's good. Oops. Shots fired on Selby and Victoria.
114.
House hit.
Report west 100. Western 40 on the shots fired.
Just turn the strobe back on again. We had your brief
Copy, Dayton and Wheeler. For one caller, heard 5 to 6 shots, possibly coming from southeast of the address.
They never dispatched that earlier, or what? Or is that a new one?
It's 2 minutes old.
Huh.
5:45 North Wabasha.
Oh, this one was that Dayton and Wheeler she just dispatched. That was remember that Dayton and Wheeler one that was in there? She must have known.
It's going to be 10th Street on the west side. That's all I have.
2 subjects hanging out in the stairwell. One has a gun. Last seen 10 minutes ago.
That's the same 2. Remember?
Yeah, oh yeah.
They were down there earlier.
Yep.
Okay, we got the strobe picture.
Well, now we got to check out the Crime Watch pages, because right about now, Minneapolis's Hennepin Avenue is falling apart.
Generally.
And Rebecca Brandon is probably down there videotaping it.
100.
We have an additional caller from 852 Selby who heard the shots fired and believes it came from the lower level of the corner house. It's a gray house near the subway.
100 copy.
Pretty hard to shoot that house from that angle.
Yeah, there's a heat signature in a tree ahead of you here. But it might be raccoons or something like that. I'm trying to figure it out.
That would be awesome.
You say ahead, can you give us like a approximate?
Hey, 100, we got multiple cases here in the street on the Selby.
Multiple casings over there on Selby and Victoria.
Multiple casings in the street.
Ahead of you about 15 feet in a tree. I think it's
Copy, multiple casings in the street on Selby at 210.
Straight ahead of you to the north.
I don't know, do raccoons go up trees at nighttime, or do they sleep?
I don't know.
They're garbage
About
cans.
10 feet now.
I am not a raccoon whisperer.
He must know. The helicopter guy probably used to run into stuff. Let's use the restroom here real quick with Ernie here.
Yeah.
And then we'll go over to the west side and anticipate the next shooting.
Okay, yeah, I can say for certain one of them's a raccoon. There's another heat signature in that same tree. Again, to your left or to the north, about 10 feet.
What's up, man? You're hunting up there. Get up there.
We were up there.
I heard ya.
We were up there.
256, we copied.
I know. Are we locked up? We can't go in yet, or what?
Cannon's thinking that the suspect might be to our east, directly between us and the tower complex.
So while the officer is out, as the officer is out helping him do his work on the pumps, they don't allow people in to the store. How many you got left, Ernie?
Just a couple.
Sir, do you require a Cretan graduate? Does it take a Cretan graduate to accompany you?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. It's the highest standard you can have.
It's the gold standard for security.
219, my Louis number.
Coming in?
Yeah. But those guys will probably be ahead of us to use the
No,
rest.
it's not open yet, but
Yeah, we're coming in, but I gotta park. I gotta park so I can see us. How's it going, buddy?
It ended up not being a Tahoe involved in the shots fired earlier. It ended up being a...
Well, to be quite candid, call me a skeptic. We don't know for sure what it was.
Yeah, really.
It's changed.
I guess it could be a Tahoe, could be a... who knows?
Element. It could be an Elantra. A lot of times victims actually don't want to tell you the truth. And that's usually because they're afraid of the consequences. But we'll be right back.
And I'm going to leave a radio on covering the track for the suspect who fled.
Good.
Trooper 9, just for your reference. We started at Parkway and Larkender to the north, 53 squads and the other 4 squads. The suspect was last seen running north and west from our squad towards the business there. That's the name of law. Perfect.
One 2-5 is here, sir.
6-6, you can clear this one out, advise again.
Chevy 26 is advice, 250.
My case number, please.
Case number 206409. 206409.
Copy.
At 26.
2160, do you see a white bird assist?
Copy 216. $91.72.
72.
Tony's tied up and they're wondering if you can respond to 2565 runway. Assist them with the medical. Sounds like they have a 20-year-old that has low blood sugar. And she's a diabetic with a history of blood sugar issues.
Copy, you're up.
And they appreciate the help at 216. The full squads. There's just going to be 3 enemy tech 1 at council number 2 at 217.
Send a squad to 1771 Payne Avenue. Looks like your guy is just inside the wood line to the east by about 20 yards.
Copy, squad 1771.
And hold the perimeter, nobody go. Trooper 9, can you direct the K9 team to that location, please? Give me one moment. I gotta figure out northwest, but I gotta figure out where you are in reference. townhome complex right below you.
Oh, nice to see you again.
We're right almost underneath your airship.
Thank you.
Payne is west of the cemetery. It's all the way down to the dead end of Payne. St. Paul Canine, if you come back to where you entered the cemetery at the northwest corner where my squad is, the road runs northbound up to that address.
Thing is,
See if we're on the way through the woods.
this cemetery, if
Yeah, you're going to want to
1771
go all
is
the way
north.
to the west side of the cemetery and then north of it. There's not actually in the cemetery, even that wooded
north
area
of it.
north of it.
You can't on the way.
It looks like there's a squad due north of him.
We're on our way
the
to.
roadway.
You probably heard they spotted them
due south
from
of
the
that
helicopter.
squad.
So you're saying he's to my south here at the corner of Payne and Payne?
No, there's a squad sitting on what appears to be Gateway State Trail. It's due south of that.
There we have
and
it.
then the squad sitting at Kingston Avenue and Payne. He's going to be northwest of you.
There we go. The Gateway Trail
Excuse
was
me, northeast
the trail
of
we
you.
were on when we first came in. We came in from Edgerton and we drove right past Payne. You
Oh yeah, watch this, stay put. If the K-19 wants to keep coming out, guys.
Payne dead ends there.
Guy is now starting to crawl to the east, but I'll keep you.
Anytime on 2 for 210. Male running down the stairs through a gun at 2
Oh, they got the guy at the gun on Wabasha.
Threw a gun at him. That's a good approach.
Canine, Trooper 9. We're coming out of the woods onto the road. We're just directly to the south of the Maplewood squad on the roadway.
They're too far south. So gotta go a little further north.
Maplewood car, help us out, turn your lights off for a second so the trooper can figure out where your squad is and light it up back for about 10 seconds.
K-9 team, the guy is now running to the east. South of you, running.
Shit. He might run right down the trail, Pat.
So K-9 team going south, turn to the east, turn left. The guy's running away. Turn to the left, go to the east.
You 545
The team that's going south through the woods.
Alright, back to where we were.
Is he on Payne?
Yeah, we gotta go back, but we're gonna go back on the trail. Because if he's in the woods, he's gonna be on the trail.
You're going the right direction now.
Please note that there's cameras
headed towards the
southeast 52 southeast. Just want to see across the townhome 6 tires.
They got plenty of cars over there. The only reason I'm going this way is in case he breaks out. You know what I mean?
Oh, this one. No scare, no answer the door. Careful.
Squad that's holding this townhome. Could stay put. If we could get one more squad to the southeast corner there, that would be helpful.
Well, I lost my way in. I lost my way in.
Veer to the southeast. Veer to your right. He's kind of headed down. It's hard for me to see him. Veer to your right.
This is going to be last of a Bay, Alpha Bravo Alpha Yankee. First is Abraham, middle name is Goat Jim. It's Golf Oscar India Tango Oscar Mike, 2035.
Yep, keep going straight ahead of the dog. Keep going about another 50.
Jack,
To the left now, to the left.
got a black Fletcher on for sure. He was like 2-4s below us.
10 feet straight ahead of you. You're
Well,
on
they're
good
gonna
track.
get to him unless he runs.
5 feet in front of you, laying down.
It's gotta This scary thing, huh? Well, we should have just hung here for a little while longer. Stand by.
201.
Cool.
Advising we have a P2 fight call at Rice, California for 10 people fighting. Caller was a passerby. I believe they came from Cancun Club on Rice.
Copy, if somebody is available, let's see if
Give me a
can
moment.
help.
I got him.
Copy to negative positive.
Well, somewhere is right in here. I hear the dog.
Could you repeat that?
Hold the air, please.
They got him? Or do we know?
He said, give me the air, please.
Trying to confirm what? This is the other guy that ran.
No, that's the Wabash.
Joshua Bertrand.
I still suppose it could still be somebody else.
Copy, I can't. Rhea.
Standing in front
Mute
of
that for a minute.
Gallery Tower, track that you need.
It's a little bit odd they wouldn't announce something, right?
Yeah.
The squad backing up in the townhome, if you can actually go back forward to the edge of the drive, they're probably 15 feet in from you.
There's nobody actively fighting. People are all leaving.
I have no idea what we're doing.
21-6, yeah, copy. They're just west of 702E Maple Hills Drive. Copy, it'll be 23 in a couple blocks. We're taking them into custody now. We're code 4.
Good job.
Copy, Mill being taken to custody, code 4, 226.
Ground at Trooper 9. Good spot. Is there a path that you can see from up there that we can get out of this?
If you can go straight to the east, there is a squad car sitting at the end of the townhouse. So I said 15 feet. I meant 15 yards. You can go 15 yards to the east.
Can I hit the call? There's a fence in between us, but we can do it.
There, they're coming down.
Yep, there they go.
Everything.
Looks like there might be a trail just to the south of you by about 15 yards that takes you back to the center of the cemetery.
I'll be writing.
29 Cortland Road, caller advised my male party with a flashlight in the neighbor's driveway. They wearing a blue jacket.
1263.
There, central contact can start to assist east at 1949 Wilson Avenue for assist medics with male and female slumber inside.
So they've got the suspect in custody. They're trying to find their way out of the woods here.
Hey, Mark?
301.
I don't see a trail here, but...
01 East classes start to 1949 Wilson Avenue to assist medics for smokers.
321, I'll get you in the officer.
Spot to back up 31.
Squad 32510 5 0.
220.
320.
322.
Could you please change my current call to a warrant, clear report, and we will be in route to the slumpers as well.
Received.
366. 301.
301.
That dispute at 1638 right there.
Squad up here where the stop site is on Carpenter, so we can give a transport to our female victim.
322.
Copy. How would you like me to clear it out?
That one was advised. They left.
Copy, Dave. Ready? To visit a stop sign, Leopard.
And break 321 or 325.
Copy. It's 29.
319. I'll go.
Copy. 230.
Well, you can probably see the flashlights coming through the woods here. Should be bringing the prisoner out right in front of you.
You can clear this out. Advise. You can send us all to 911. Copy. Decision to copy. Isabel and Winslow for 911. Male caller stating he's sitting in the middle of the street and wants to kill himself.
Well, that was a nice job. Well done, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Next to that helicopter. Well, there you have it.
Indeed.
All the tools of law enforcement on display. Did they get a good view?
Yes, they did.
Okay, good.
Did you need us to direct you to where he was laying down for article search, or you just...
25-year-old male, difficulty breathing. They are currently bagging him.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind saying if I can, gonna jump in his car real quick and we can come over here.
Okay, then.
I think the easiest way would be to go to that address. So I told you that 73, whatever the address I told you, I can look it up here in a minute. And then go straight into the west would be the easiest way to get to it.
Well, I don't know about that.
Thanks for bringing
There's a fence. There's a fence there.
I'll guide you if you get over there.
I'm not gonna take chances on having space over there. Well, you think all these people are sleeping through it? I mean, they gotta be wondering, what is Durango doing it in front of our house?
What's funny? Then contact 100 to copy Marshall and McCubbin. Shots fired. Want to caller?
Fine job.
4 to 5.
Fine job.
5-minute time delay, possibly coming
Thank
from
you.
the
See
alley
ya.
behind the apartments at the intersection.
Love it when it comes together like that.
Yeah.
Correct, copy.
Happy afternoon.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Nice work, guys.
Oh, I thought you were talking to us. So I got the dumb end of the leash worked hard tonight.
It's a lot of shots fired over there. And
128, can be clear.
we'll go this way. Well, right from the beginning, we were right there in that path.
Yeah.
But we never got anything.
Called it right.
We never got anything to eat. We should have brought some Twinkies with us. Right? Twinkies.
218, case number.
So you know, when I first heard that Wabasha call,
Yeah.
I thought the talk about the weapon might have been one of those to get the cops to hurry and get there.
218, case number.
But he goes and he throws the gun
Yeah.
as he's running.
Actually, I thought the same thing. I apologize to the victim because earlier they had called and the police didn't come right away.
206-399.
So, you know, that's... He throws the gun at the police. Right?
Oh, he just tossed it away.
Oh, I thought he threw it at him. Okay.
320, 312.
Go ahead.
You want the suspect, you just want us to transport it down to
So we got the update from Darren on how the whole thing started. That's good, right?
Yep.
We got the closure. That's kind of interesting.
4-9.
29.
Now we're going to take a little leisurely drive on the west side of Lake Phelan. Now, Phelan is one of the most beautiful lakes in the metro. Partially because they do not allow motorized boats on Lake Phelan. And they allow small electric motors up to 10 horsepower. But no.
If 633 is able to go to 4, please.
And it's a great fishing lake.
I'll
There's
call you
actually
in a
a
second, sir. Can we get a safe house spot to meet you up at
85-foot
that,
hole out there.
for article search?
But kayaking and a wide variety of other sports here. To our right is Round Lake, Shallow Lake, a couple docks for fishing. This is Lake Phelan. It's 3.1 miles around. It's a perfect length for a 5K race, which I've did a few in my day.
Yep, when I'm done with the snow.
And these are great biking and walking trails.
Here's the waterfall, which isn't running right now, obviously, but you can sit, check out the waterfall. This is the home of the 1986 Winter Carnival Ice Palace. Isn't it just amazing how everything has an ice palace next to this pit?
I'm telling you.
Right there on the island there. For those of you that were here, you came and visited in 1986. Right there to the right on the island. This, of course, is a bike path.
At Kingston and Payne, go straight ahead until that little driveway. When it starts to curve to the left, stop. Keep coming forward. Keep coming forward.
Beautiful picnic area here.
Sorry.
Great picnic pavilions. You can actually rent them for a very reasonable fee.
Yep, right there at the curve. Go ahead and
Here's the
stop
great.
there. And then
This is a
where you
lakeside
was laying
pavilion.
down is just about 2 feet from there.
Copy. It's a cannon. You know, just wait for another spot before I can go off the play.
Copy. Jay was about to return a 545 Flower Shop for a female stating male somewhere on the 4th floor. 227
This was my favorite place to run when I was young.
It's got a nice little mix of flats and hills.
Exactly.
Wrong number in the call.
Exactly.
Jay is about to return 545 Flower Shop.
That's the Lakeside Activity Center there.
Excuse me.
They got canoeing and sailboat rentals there during the summer. Golf course, Phelan Golf Course, of course, on our
Just so you
right.
know, your spotlight is lighting up the tree he was laying next to.
The first tree is just off the trail where I'm at.
And of course, Phelan Beach over here.
Then we'll go back with about
The
15
Phelan
yards in
Beach
there. I'll
Pavilion.
guide you to where you're laying down. And then once
And
you
that's
guys got
just
close,
the west
turn into
side of the
Gold
lake.
Street.
I'll walk in, just tell me where he was.
Copy. Your floodlight's now too low. So if you point it back up a little bit again, we'll get you back to where he was. Right about near the end of your floodlight there, where the tree was.
That guy's got to be saying, how in the hell did they find me?
So right in here?
Keep going. I'll tell you what's up. Right there.
Yeah, you see his marks on the ground.
All right. Let's get the Channel 1 radio back on. I think I might have turned it on 3 while I was out.
I have that mail to change. That's matching the description. I think we got it from here.
Here we go.
You're welcome.
Copy. Mail matching description detained at 241.
Let's check what's going on over there on Channel 1.
Copy. Thank you, Trooper 9. Info will be disconnecting with MeTech 1 at 241.
Still skating.
176.
Change this to a Warren. Clear report with 116 and 171.
There's a lot of calls on the board there, Pat.
And 97.
Jesus.
area.
176, I copy. Report you're coming in very low. Can you repeat the last part of your transmission?
3-4.
Copy at 242.
No other.
Any spots that are involved with east from Channel 3. Please move to Channel 3.
176.
Nothing?
Nope.
Thanks, sir, for your DOC.
Nice car there. Back window was still foggy. I just ripped it off.
Copy with 116 to back 800 Como Avenue for DOC. Female is refusing to leave. Shannon, a white female, 50-year-old, average build, wearing a blue hoodie, currently standing outside kicking comp's door.
Oh, it's a female they're looking for the shots fired on
169, copy.
Jessamine.
What?
Yeah.
176, copy.
A female relative of the guy who did the assault, I believe.
Which reminds me of something. Now that case has gotten that confusing. Psychedelic mushrooms. Hey, listen, did you see the news on psychedelic mushrooms? There are some people now in some states that have legalized marijuana. They're trying to legalize psychedelic mushrooms.
Okay.
And the people in Oregon, which of course they have a lot of legal stuff there, are fighting back.
Clear this GOA 220 and 226.
Basically saying, hold on, we're not even sure how this cannabis thing is working out before we do
Copy. I just got an update from TC.
psychedelic mushrooms.
Caller stating he is laying on Plato
Apparently-
and Kellogg. A new update quickly. I will swing by that area instead.
There's people developing psychedelic mushroom camps.
Camps.
Therapy camps.
Really?
You go there and then you
125.
use the mushrooms as a part of your therapy.
Going to be advised.
Interesting.
12171.
In certain states that have legalized other stuff. But anyhow, it's interesting that the people, even the people that were pro-cannabis said, hold on, hold on. Now, I don't know really if they're saying, hold on, hold on.
Maybe it's going to cut into their skin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what their motive is.
4440.
But I don't know. I was just surprised how fast things are moving on those tracks. First of all, I hate mushrooms anyhow, right?
Like just in general?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes, I know you like it.
I love mushrooms.
You always take my mushrooms when we go out to eat. Remember on that Kung Pao chicken, I said, hold the mushrooms, and you said, give them to me.
That's great.
But
210 are medic stage for us.
we almost got to go take a look at that one, right?
If so, we don't need them.
Having canceling medics at 247.
I don't think the motor's running real good on that car.
Clear.
But either that or somebody straight piped it. I'm acting like I know what a straight pipe is, but
sounded good. Sounded like you did.
Bobby uses that term all the time. Straight pipe. I guess that means a muffler.
Well, he didn't dip off on us.
No.
That's a positive sign.
Well, I saw Mr. Yaruso at the gas station there. He's going to work to get the breakfast started.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So there are people that are going to work at 2:30. What time is it?
250.
Usually we always kind of use 3:30 as the. What is that? What kind of car is
BMW.
You need to get a better location.
It's a what?
BMW.
Copy.
Hi. Where's your sticker from?
Well, license plate's back there.
That's your plate?
Yes.
Okay, you're going to have to put it on the back of your car because you can't even read it.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Not right now, but soon.
Okay. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. You couldn't even see it, much less read it. was, I watch a lot of news. I guess the fentanyl coming into the country is just escalating dramatically, and of course the deaths from fentanyl are just, they're up 2,000% in the last 4 years, nationwide deaths from fentanyl.
Yep.
And they were saying, I always carry this Narcan up here. Usually in the old days, 2 squirts of Narcan was enough. In rare occasions, a third one. But they're saying now with fentanyl overdoses that you need 6 administrations of Narcan.
Goodness gracious.
Generally, you're supposed to give about 2 minutes in between each one. But 6 Narcans for fentanyl overdose.
Wow.
Property will do it. Okay, what you said?
The country's going to have to get serious about combating fentanyl. I mean, obviously, reducing demand would help, but you're going to have to shut the faucet off, too.
Trouble 2, I'll be out of jail.
Yes, indeed.
Happy trouble to Joe.
Back to your rotary phone conversation, the letters and the numbers.
Oh, did someone ask about that?
No, I just remembered it myself.
All right, well, thank you. Actually, we were on this street when it came up, I think. So, backseaters, think back when you were young or when your parents told you what your phone number was. Because the way it worked here is that your first...
After the holiday at Play-Doh and Wabasha stated that somebody came in yelling and screaming, saying there was someone sitting in the middle of the street on Play-Doh just east of the holiday here. I'm going to go check it out.
Happy 213, checking the area of Play-Doh just east of housing for the male per person. 252.
Well, we'll head over there while we're doing this, but your phone number, your first 2 numbers of your phone used to be referred to by a name.
My partner did just get out the phone.
In my case, my phone number growing up was Ivanhoe 4. Ivanhoe, which was IV on the phone, which was 48. Okay? 484. And then our other neighbors were Springfield, which was SP, which was 778. So...
And I was Walnut, which was 92.
It was 92. Okay, Walnut. So here's the thing, backseaters. Mine was Ivanhoe, and then my neighbor's was Springfield. Pat's was Walnut. If you had a phone number back when you were little that began with a name, which was a code for the 2 numbers, put it on the thread.
All right, Annie, what did the JA stand for? What was the word for that?
At 434 English Street for apartment number 14. The parties are still
Federal?
together. They're separating, coming on back and forth.
What was it?
Somebody had Federal.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. There's probably a list of them online. That would be pretty cool.
Top 218 HQ, evidence 683.
Clear.
Before that, we used to have a party line too, but that's a different discussion. Anyhow, Ivanhoe 4. Yeah, I don't. That's not my number anymore, by the way. But in case you call it.
Copy 264.
So we're looking for somebody over on Play-Doh. There's like
somebody supposedly sitting in the middle of the street. I don't know why somebody would be coming and yelling and screaming about that, but I guess they did.
Okay. Maybe he got hit by a car. You could use this if it works better. I got another one here too. One of them, I don't know. We got all sorts of stuff. I gotta be honest with you though.
I gotta get rid of this one, sorry.
I never knew who Ivanhoe was. You know?
Wasn't he a knight?
Ivanhoe, I don't know. Someone could tell me that my whole life. My parents said, remember your number is Ivanhoe 4.
I think Ivanhoe was one of the knights of the Round Table.
It might have been.
I think. Not sure.
Ivanhoe. But they had a name for every combination of the first two letters.
Mm-hmm.
Why they did that? I think they thought it was easier to remember the names than it was the numbers. So, are there any more on there?
Capital.
Parkway.
Amherst.
Okay. Now we're talking. Of course, this is back when the entire metropolitan area was a 612 area code. We were all 612. And boy, were we upset when we thought we had to lose our area code.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the sky was falling.
Yep.
We wanted to be 612. How are we going to remember all those 10 numbers now?
Oh, this is so ugly. I'm told I'm right. Ivanhoe was a knight of the Round Table.
Well, my whole life I didn't know that.
I'm glad I could help out.
I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the way the phones used to work.
Well, they must have already cleared that Play-Doh.
They never entered it. Everything okay, ladies? Yeah. You good?
Yes. Willie out for a walk. This is Willie.
Hey, Willie, how's it going, buddy?
Hi, Willie.
We love dogs.
Hi.
Oh, Willie can tell we love him, can't he?
I know, he's such a loving
4440, the caller disconnected. She was
Hi, Willie.
Warren. Husband and I we were unable to call her.
Can smell Rocco.
He's like, what is this car? I don't know.
Yeah.
No. Oh, you're
Hi,
seeing
buddy.
mine.
Oh, yes. Hi, buddy.
Hi, baby.
She gave us a Ford.
Pretty dog.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's kind of late to be out, but, whatever.
When he's gotta go, he's gotta go.
When he's gotta go, he's gotta go.
All right, have a good one. Thank you.
You should watch. Yeah, be careful.
Thank you.
Of these streets.
That was nice. They were concerned about us.
Yeah. Nice young ladies.
4492.
Well, and you being the dog lover, I'm surprised you didn't jump out. I mean, I'm a dog lover too, but you and what was his name? Edgar. There was a moment.
Indeed.
I'll double check with the DC.
Drive for one adult man to 4255 Main Street in Club Heights.
You think that's one of those street racers just begging to get...
Maybe.
Let's see what he does at that red light here. It didn't really sound like a really quality car, did it?
No, he wasn't. Wasn't doing too bad. He was just coming off the highway.
Yeah. But I just gotta know if he's going to Raspberry Island.
Huh? I think they went down the Shepherd Road.
But
Coulda.
50-50 chance.
They're both headed for Shepherd Road. He's in front of that one.
Left here? Or not?
No, I think straight.
Josie, just
There he is.
for your folks with
Well, that's the other guy.
Yeah, it was just the one. The other guy must have stayed on Kellogg.
They got a really robust plan for this river development, I saw.
Do they?
Really, it was on, they pitched the plan. They don't have the money for it, but you got to create the vision before you can actually build it.
Copy, they could pick this up 1371 Payne east of in the wooded areas at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, they're out here now. Oops.
4440.
See if you can see lights on the island over there.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. That's where they are. You see a few, right?
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah. Appears to be.
Well, racers. I'm sure you're watching. We are coming over there.
Coming your way.
Another thing I bought at the antique shop. See that train up there?
Yeah.
Did I tell you this already?
No.
I bought a Lionel train set.
Really?
Yeah, they had a whole set. I was gonna buy a couple cars.
Now, are they the big ones or the real small ones?
No, the bigger one like we used to have when we were little. You know.
Yep.
The 3-track ones, right?
Like how big's the engine? Okay. Yeah. The big ones, yep.
Yeah. And a whole set for sale there. Well, I just got to figure out, Hedman was a big train guy, the former sheriff.
Clear rate.
He was a big train guy. Just got to figure out how to set the train up.
Yeah.
In my office for the young kids to come in and watch it.
That'd be fun.
I could easily get suckered into building a big train town. I don't ever want that to happen really because it's a lot of work. But those Lionel trains are pretty cool.
Yeah, they are.
And you used to put a little oil in it to make it smoke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you can.
Yeah, that's cool.
Now, what were the smaller trains? HO?
HO, yeah. And HO, we all had HO road race sets, right? Remember the road race sets?
Oh, yeah. I was never very...
It was Aurora?
I was never very successful with the HO of either.
What?
I was great with the Lionel, but I couldn't get the other ones to run very well.
Well, the problem is the track would oxidize,
Yeah.
And so the electrical, you had to really keep your brushes clean so that the electrical could jump.
You know those little rockets that you put the wires up inside?
Estes rockets, the best.
I never, ever successfully launched one.
No.
Will you take me out sometime and launch one with me?
I'll be glad to. Estes rockets. Well, they weren't as foolproof then as they are now.
321-319. Unfortunately, that night
I kept making bigger ones when I was little. I had this dream.
It's going to be for the weight room breaking comp, laptop, and control down comp.
All right, there's all the Chargers, Challengers, all the racers. They probably know we're coming because they're watching. But there's 10 of them out there. This is the end of their night. They're sitting over here, relaxing.
Park's closed.
You can go ahead and use that PA. We got a PA on this car.
The park is closed. Have a good night.
What do we got? We got Chargers, Challengers, SRTs. Time to go home.
The park is closed.
You thought you outlasted us, huh? It's time to go home.
312 out to jail.
It's a collection of SRTs.
1324, same traffic. Navigator for receipt.
Earlier tonight, these racers were running through Bloomington, 94, down to Woodbury.
Thank you, 212. And Sergeant 201.
So, yellow seems to be the favorite color.
I guess so.
201, just want to make sure you copy the normal police department for the DOC.
That is the sound of an SRT.
And then there's a Nissan thrown in for good measure.
But everything here is a Challenger or Charger except for that one Nissan.
176.
I'll start for Como again. 116, I'll back.
Copy 800 Como, DOC, callers hearing banging and
We
yelling.
should have brought our SRT
Coming from the
too.
address for the last 30 minutes. There's a female kicking the front door, white female, 5 foot, blonde hair, thin build, wearing a blue hoodie and has a bag.
Copy. 16, copy.
That's 308.
You had to let the leader take the lead.
And 319. 319. Your contact requested from medic, so we should confirm that she is there at the apartment unit and at the address before I do so. 301. And 308.
Thank you, gentlemen, for coasting through this parking lot so that the neighbors here didn't have to listen to you woken up. At least they didn't coast through the parking lot. Next time we'll bring reinforcements.
Yeah.
Well, it's only 35 degrees, but that darn closed?
I would say they're going to head to Jackson and go down to Shepherd.
That would be the smart thing, right? But you guys go down to Jackson. Shepherd Road. Who's that Nissan registered to? Did you run that one?
I didn't run that one.
That was the one with the female in it. I hear a siren too. We still got 3 on yours.
Yep.
Racers should just go further out. It's late at night. Time to go home.
321, just to confirm, did our cop want us to meet her in the entry?
Time to go.
321, there's no way we call it back to our comp. It was the 911 hang-up that was in progress. Maplewood. We believe that it was in Maplewood, but now it's switched over to St. Paul.
We're going to help you get out of town.
And the possible address is going to be 214 or address 210. 311. Sunday.
Must be a pretty good Nissan though. It's got a nice.
Oh, they're super fast.
Are they?
Those 350Zs.
Is that what it is?
Screaming fast.
Huh. Doesn't look like much.
Oh, they are. It'd give us a run for our money.
That's a 350Z, huh?
Yep.
So there's a couple other ones that's up ahead there. You can see them. They're taking off.
And there they go.
State Patrol's problem now. Well, one final run up Rice Street, Pat. We'll call it a night.
Sounds like a plan.
220, this is GOA. We'll take another.
Victoria, copy GOA.
I almost got to take a picture of that.
320, with the squad to back 434 English Street, Unit 14 for domestic. Caller and girlfriend are arguing, both intoxicated. Per the latest update, they may be pushing each other. Caller heard female say she was pushed. There's a 1.5 hour time delay for the call.
I don't know if we can really see it with justice with the
320.
building. It doesn't
do
do
it
justice.
WC rating on the investigators, 324, 312.
That moon alongside the Capitol building is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Copy.
The moon wouldn't hold still.
632.
Can you reopen that call for me?
Copy.
You forgot, you left out the planet Jupiter.
Oh. Did you look at it that night where you could see the moons around it with your binoculars?
No.
Ah, it was really cool.
Yeah.
It's a regular pair of binoculars. You could see two of the moons.
Conroe B
That's
boy
cool.
and right. North Zebra King.
I got the telescope in my office. I should have brought that out.
Delivery service. Conroe B and right. Let's still match at 315.
Someday they're going to use more unmarks. What did he say? Throw some love out. Actually, I got a little love in here. Dig in here, will you? Give me a couple of McDonald's.
325.
In the...
Having run to 5635 Hadley Avenue in Oakdale to meet with Moscow.
I don't have any gloves.
You
No, I
do?
don't.
You need a military glove.
I've thrown gloves out, but I got something else for you.
Hand warmer thing.
Copy.
No.
Oh, something better than that?
In the morning, here's some gift cards for McDonald's.
Oh, thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
Hey, you know, I'm 53. I'll walk it on in. My hand get cold. I'm going to get on in.
You know what? I'm going to start carrying gloves. I gave all mine to Rev Spence. You know who he is? Reverend
Say it again.
Reverend Daryl Spence. You ever met him?
Reverend Daryl Spence?
He hands out gloves. But I'll bet Reverend. He's a reverend. Yeah.
No, I remember the one. I remember
Right in the corner.
That struck me. You remember that guy the big guy you clean up, him and his wife? They had that little church right there.
Yep.
He passed.
Yeah. Yep. They were part of that. That wasn't Reverend Spence, but that was another one. Yes. And then
Because when I've been here like 7 years. I've been like 7 to 8 years. And
That's supposed to repeat your number.
and he used to walk him and his wife and just pick stuff up and you know,
Yep.
come to Tennessee, you know, clean and stuff. He used to walk and I started picking up cans behind him.
That was nice of you.
Copy. Put the spot back.
Give my son something to do.
327.
But when I saved him, and he started
Copy. 434 English Street, Unit 14 for domestic. Caller and girlfriend are arguing. Both are intoxicated. Per the latest update, they may be.
I'll get some
pushing a
gloves
call.
next
The
time,
caller,
partner.
her female say she was
I'll see
being
ya.
pushed, and there's an hour and a half time delay for the call.
Where you going tonight? Okay.
You take care.
327 copy.
Oh, no. Ah.
And I had the lock and had a key.
Oh, boy. Have a good night.
Nice, man.
Can you break myself in 266? We're gonna be out with the sloper at St. Peter in 10th Street. I'll get you put in a second. Received. St. Peter in 10th Street. 318.
220, I'm with him as well.
You think I'm keeping you out too late tonight?
Copy 220. 318.
I'm fine.
266, X-ray 424.
Received.
Those Stolens went hiding tonight, huh?
Yeah, they did.
Squad 320.
Well, we did have a lot of different interesting stuff.
I think so.
That we weren't necessarily the main actors, but people could see
Yeah.
you know, what's going
Well,
on.
that's the main thing. Show them the good works that the cops out here are doing.
People in Australia, they think this is a good time for them, I think. Our Aussie friends. I guess you gotta say that with an English accent instead of German.
I don't even try. I'm so bad at accents.
You never know who you're going to insult when you try to pretend you're them.
116.
He puts out on 744 Como with our party.
Copy. 744 Como at 320.
How many viewers are we down to? 1,000? 900?
960.
Wow. Some people go to sleep. Check YouTube real quickly, just to see what we got.
Victoria, Australia is getting hit with floods. Holy smokes. 5,000 people.
On YouTube still?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. We gotta probably keep going just a little longer to get to a morning routine. People that wake up in the morning.
Let's not get too extreme here.
Well, if you're a new YouTuber and you're not on Facebook, we are in the city of St. Paul in Ramsey County, Minnesota, the capital city in the capital county. And my name's Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as the sheriff in this county, and with me is legendary law enforcement officer Pat Scott. By the way, the shirt that the guy was wearing said, "The man, the myth, the legend."
Oh.
I was trying, that's when I said he had your shirt on.
That's very kind of you.
I was trying to go back.
Starting mileage 35.
Copy. Do you have an
I
address?
heard something.
They just kept, 3 of them just came out of that building, which is fine to come out of a building, but the man had a look on his face like...
5183 Oliver Place, CX5,
Sure is okay. Like, oh, we've been drinking.
Hey, how y'all doing? Good. Good. What business is that? What business is that? Is that a business or?
Right here?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's what? Is it apartments?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it is.
Thank you.
Apartment building. Hey, is that any good? What's that? That thing in your hand.
See you guys.
That was a good one there. Well, I was half right. Oh my goodness.
Do me a favor and flip around and go back north on Rice Street. There was somebody else on the right side of the street right outside the building.
Okay. You turn and go north?
Yeah. It was like a little less than a block, I think.
I couldn't have done this shift in the SRT. Lack of comfort. Holy moly, that car is rough. So much smoother and nicer.
Oh, this is so much smoother and softer riding. Oh, I was seeing that banner.
Okay.
I thought it was somebody standing by the building.
Well, the good news, Pat, is in November the birds don't wake up as early.
That's a very good thing.
In fact, they're not even here.
Shouldn't be.
here, Pat. I've been thinking about this a lot. When we're out here without being on live, we seem to be busy. And Pat and I do come out a lot of days and nights when we're not live.
Yep.
But it seems to be busier when we're not live. So do you think it's that A, the criminal element doesn't want to run the risk of getting caught? B, the criminal element would rather just sit and watch us. Well, did I say C yet? C, they don't want to be embarrassed and have their grandmother see them on TV.
D, all of the above.
Okay. We saw a lot of good police work tonight.
We really did.
Go EOT, which stands for end of tour here, pretty quick. I want to thank you though for always joining us, and we'll try to squeeze in 2 a week instead of 1 a week. I know that's always more enjoyable for us too.
Yeah, especially when we get out a little earlier, when the sun's still out.
Yeah,
it's kind of fun to do that during the week.
Some colors, you can see some green.
So, wrap her up.
Right, hang on, I'm just waiting to return here and get going north. But, my message to candidates, remember, the last week you should try to show people you're a good person, be kind, get those negative ads off the air. Just finish up on a positive note. People get tired of those negative ads. It's not like we haven't seen one. I mean, I'm sure I saw the same negative ads 10 times. And now we're gonna go check this car because I hate when people do this. Oh, that wasn't good.
What do you do here?
Leave that for a minute.
On the air?
Yeah, did you get a plate yet?
I did not. 2755 westbound on Orange from Arcade. Silver sedan. Black male stocking cap south on Whitey. Walsh.
Did we lose him already? He had to turn here, huh?
2755 is going to be for a silver sedan. That's going to be an orange southbound on Walsh.
Dang, yeah.
2755, are you requesting for assistance for signal?
We lost it already. It turned before Maryland. I think he's
Copy, if you approach her before Maryland, 330.
Looked like something on the order of maybe a Nissan Altima.
Copy, possible Nissan Altima. 9331.
Yeah, he blew the stop sign westbound Orange at Arcade at about 60 miles an hour. We were not in pursuit at the time.
Copy, possible Nissan Altima. It did blow the stop sign at 60 miles per hour, not pursuing the vehicle at the time. And not pursuing the vehicle. 331. 176.
Clear assisted with 116.
Driver was a black male, 25 to 30 years old, light to medium brown skinned, had a scruffy beard, and looked like a white stocking cap.
Copy. Driver's going to be a black male, 20 years old, white to medium brown skin, scruffy beard, had a white stocking cap on.
It's alright, let's just leave it at that.
Yep.
28. Met male in Westminster and never came this way.
There's a reason that's happening.
No, because we drove down the alley.
Copy 218. Met male in Westminster, never from the vehicle come by.
It's just a proximity alarm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which is a good idea for people.
Squad 321. Can I get the case number?
Yeah.
321.
I mean, he had to dip one way or the other.
206425.
Now it just went off again.
Everything is.
It's just emotion.
Okay.
Should have grabbed the plate. But I was looking at the driver.
Sergeant 301.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. Because he had that deer in the headlights look.
It's interesting that he went the way he did, though. I was expecting to parallel him because he was on Hawthorne. Going across the street over there. Well.
Squad 219. Request for use call data.
Got it.
I might have got the plate on the camera. Someone might send it to us.
I'm going to put that out
What?
when he says it is. He says it's a Mazda 6.
Let's just forget it. I don't think anybody's going to chase him here after we're gone anyhow.
Yeah, you're right. Good point.
If we had the plate that was stolen. Problem is, we're one of the few agencies still chasing, so.
Right.
Where were we? Back at us. It's kind of interesting. Not sure why he did that. I think he might have known because he was at a 90-degree to us when we were going north, and then he flew across on Hawthorne. But what made him turn back around? Weird. Well, we appreciate Darren McDonald sharing with us what happened here. It's nice when the St. Paul coppers come over, just like the one that hit the tree.
Yeah.
You know, share a little information with us and with you. We never did get to see that tree that got pushed across the street.
No, we didn't.
Well, we got a good view of the one that didn't move. So, anyhow, back to the election. Just don't get in arguments with people. Just, you know, everyone has their mind made up pretty much at this point. Everyone's seen a million negative ads.
We are, and we'll be clear from this. Thank you.
So have a good weekend. We probably won't go live until. Hey, by the way, before we go off, can you just check the Crime Watch and see if anything happened in Minneapolis? I'm always kind of interested in what happens over there.
Nope, nothing of note.
Nothing of note. So let's get through this election. Be sure to go vote. Treat your relatives with some kindness, even though they might be voting for a different person. Isn't that the case?
All
right, Pat.
Hey, thank you for being with us. And we will see you the next time we go live. Keep being kind. Take care, folks.